Oh boy, it's stream time again. I've actually been a little bit busy earlier today before stream working on the factory some more, so I've got some updates to the coal power plant I want to show once I get into the game. Let me take some water first. But how's everybody doing? I see a cute Sasha in chat, and I think Mizu is around lurking possibly. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you guys here. Hello, hello. So, let me log into the game, and let's see, well, nothing likes to happen on stream when the game's loading, so the scene will change soon. But yeah, let's see where I left off. I was working on this just a little bit ago, and I managed to get the new coal power plant pretty much up and running. And there it is. I need to decorate it and put some walls in. That might be what I do today. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do on stream at the moment. But here it is. I actually just figured out the better way to make a water tower. And so I've done some changes since last stream. There's more water extractors. I've got the top floor running. Everything's solid for now. I've got everything piped up, and then the bottom's a little bit chaotic, but I've got it set up here with one water extractor to set up the water tower and get that running, and then the water tower comes back down here. And I changed things up with it because it was really acting funny at the end of last stream when I was testing it all fine. And because I was doing some weird stuff. And the water tower works so much better if you put the output pipe into the back of the system for each line of extractors. I saw some videos like I said I would. I watched some videos on water towers, and then that was like the key little tidbit I was missing. So I took that output pipe and I ran it all the way back here into this output set for these 3 extractors behind this wall of pipes. And then I took the rest of that output pipe and I ran it down along here. So it's this middle pipe. And I've split it evenly in the back here if I can jump, which I can. Let's see. Yep. Alright, it's gonna be like that. There we go. So yeah, I've got that output pipe coming down the top here and splitting evenly into the back of both of these extractor systems. So now everything seems to be working pretty good. So if I go back up to the top floor here, then everything should be solid. I've got all the pipes hooked up into groups of 4. So each line hits 4 coal generators, and power is solid. There's some noisy machines too, my gosh. Second floor I just finished. It's the same layout. Pipes come up, and each row feeds 4 machines. And this side doesn't have any walls, so if I come out here you can really see what these look like when they're stacked up like this. Which I think is an interesting look. All the coal comes in from the front around the side on each one of them. And on the other side I've added some columns at an angle using a beam trick I explained in the last stream, or one of them at least. So I finished off a little bit of this design here. I don't know if I like it. I might do something different. But I got this side closed up. I added a door down here too, and everything is good to go. I also did work on some roads, so I've got sort of a road system in here. It's kind of awkward to drive in this biome, but I did add that. And actually, speaking of, I need to start running power back from this back to the main base so that I can start working on the logistics over at the Grassy Fields area, because I need to get my starter iron factory going. The whole point of this power plant is to run that. So let me see if I can figure out a way to get back onto the road that I made here. I think I just put a couple of temporary foundations down to ramp up to it, but it's in like a weird spot. So here's like the road I have in for this biome. Currently floating, but I'll add supports later. So I got plans to extend that road to the left. And actually, let me see what that plant looks like from up here. I think I want to try putting power towers down on the way back. Oh, let me just jump off. Good job. Oh, shiny. I hear a shiny. Oh, there's a sphere just sitting here. I'll take.
Harvest the scripture. Use it into a blood song.
What you got, Ada? Nothing? It's just a free sphere? Okay. Alright, so, I haven't decorated this yet. I might decorate a little bit on stream. I'm not sure yet. But I do want to get the power into and out of here. I think the problem I'm having with this design is I'm not sure what to do with the columns on this side because it's so close to the water tower I ended up building. And if I put walls up, then I'm not sure how to decorate it so it's not just a flat wall. It's going to be a little bit awkward, I think, to make this look interesting. But the functionality inside is perfect. So at least that works. Alright, so I do want to put a power tower up there on the corner of the road and then run power towers along the road back to the grassy fields. Speaking of power towers, how many can I build? Plenty. I do have, I think there's wire in the vehicle, which is up there. Well, let's see. If I were to place a power tower down here, it would probably be good to put it down there since there's space here. And then from there I can kind of work out a spot to put it on the road. So here can be... I should probably face it this way. And actually, if I'm going to do this, I should probably design it a little bit. So maybe do that so that I can have the ladder facing the inside so it looks more appropriate. Let's see, that needs to be over. I'm under. Yeah, something like that. And then I can probably put down some fencing here so it looks proper. Although I'm not sure how far to take it from here. Because I might want to put a catwalk system up over these pipes so I can at least have something there that looks appropriate. Because it's very awkward to get around here with this wall of pipes I've ended up making. Wasn't sure if that was the way to go, but that is what I ended up doing. It felt wrong when I was setting it up. I was like, this is too many pipes, but I do need 4 for the top floor, so they're all feeding in there to go all the way up, so that's what I ended up doing. Alright, if I'm going to connect these to the power here, I could sneak that in like that. So now, all of this should feed up into this tower, and then I can connect this to the grid over at home base. I do have other power towers kind of littered out around here, which is because I use them to explore, but I'm going to dismantle those eventually. So I don't want to rely on those for any connections. Let me just use one to get up here just temporarily. Since this is what I do when I'm exploring, I'll just spam power towers and then zip line across. Provides good defense against enemies and lets you travel a pretty long distance pretty fast without a jetpack. Okay, so with this, I do plan to build... I've got blueprints for roads, and I do plan... Whoops. I do plan to extend the road out this way in some way. I don't know what the plan is on that side, but I do think I'm going to go that way, so I'm going to... Probably going to put down some foundations on the inside here and just manually build some platforms for all of these. So let's see, if I do default build mode, get me one platform and then I can build a row of 4, or like a group of 4, like that. And I think that'll hold a tower. So let's see, I'm in blueprints. If I build another one with a ladder, I'll probably face it in like this so it's in the right direction. And then it's just a matter of centering it up and making it look nice, I guess. So that's in the middle, that's not. Now it is. And that should work. I guess I could technically put more fencing around it since it would match the roads I do have later on with... I'll just do it here, I'm not going to do around the whole road system yet, so it's not technically official. So I think I'm going to do this and then I can run that line down there. And then this can be the beginning of how I feed the power back to base. Let's see. I want to kind of scope out rough distances here. Let me climb up here and see about how far I can send this. Because if I can launch it back to the other corner, then I might do that. So let's see if I can get it up here. Oh, hello Knightson. Welcome to the stream. Just started. How far can I go? Okay, so I can go just up to that ramp, so I'll put one in that corner. And then up top, and then over here. Might be a little messy, but I think that'll work. By the way, Nyson, I just finished up the new coal power plant. 2,400 megawatts, I'm pretty sure. On this grid, this is not connected to anything else, so it's isolated. So 2,400 megawatts of solid production. Working beautifully. It's not decorated, but it still looks cool, I think, from here. I'm going to run power back to base so that I can start figuring out how to start. I need to start setting up like the road systems and the truck stations for all the trucks I'm going to have delivering iron to my starter iron factory, because I really want to get that going at some point. I don't think I'll get that going in this stream, but I can at least get the... I can at least keep working towards that goal, I guess. One day I'll get it running. Because I got to get power set up, I got to get truck stations and truck routes set up, and then I've got to get the belt work done, and then I can start turning things on. So it'll be a process. Let me do... Is there a difference in cost between these? There isn't, so there's no point not to not use ladders. Over. Yeah, I can just do that, and I'll just make this the process for these and just manually surround them with fencing. Might be the way to go. As long as I don't run out of rods. So do that, and then connect the top to there. So then I'll take one from here. Let me climb up here again. I think I can go past the top of the road ramp here and go around the side. So I think from here I might be able to reach up to there, although I'm not sure exactly how far. It looks like I can go pretty far. If I hold that... Oh, that's on a wall outlet, I think. Maybe? Can I drive while holding? No, I can't. Let me run up here. I'm curious to see how far... Oh, wait. I lost it. Okay, never mind then. Let me drive up here and see how far I can get away from this tower and still connect to it. Because I do need to cross the road eventually. Although I could try to keep it on the right side. That would be another indicator for a direction to travel, I guess. Also, I did add another blueprint for my road signs here so I can tell where I'm going and what's next. I like that sign. I think it's cool. And I've also got power outlets on it, so when I eventually add streetlights, which is something I plan to do manually, then I can start adding those. I didn't want to add streetlights to my blueprints, since it's only 4x4, it's the Mark 1 blueprint designer. I feel like having streetlights that close to each other is a little too much, so I figured if I just do that, I can design the road as I wish, and then I can manually place and space out the streetlights and have it look nice. Alright, let me connect up, and then bring it back. How far can it come? That's allowed. That's allowed. How far until the wire is too long? Wire too long? Wire's not too long, so I can bring it up to here. I'll put it next to the sign then. Although, that would clip through the road, I think. It is right there. I think what I'll do, since it'll come up to here, I think it'll be tall enough to skip over the road if I put it on this inside corner, so let me do that. This will be the next one. Tower. Hold it. Line it up. Doesn't have to be perfectly in the center. I feel like it doesn't really matter where I put it, as long as it's roughly in the center, and then it'll be fine. And then more railing. Connect the wire, and then we should be good. Keep it going. And one thing I could do is I could run power from this straight to the sign here so that I could start adding streetlights too. That could be a thing. So there. And just as a rough test, I could drop one down here and see what that looks like. They're an organization for some reason. If I do that, where's the blueprint? Here. I can use the blueprints as a rough guide though, so let's see. In the center of this one, it's actually where the sign is, so I can put it on the edge then. Right on the seam. Actually, I haven't thought about these too much. What if I put them right in the center of the barriers here? Would that look good? Potentially. And then I could have... Now the question is, if I do streetlights, I haven't really thought about them too much, but if I were to do streetlights, then should I have them be right across from each other in groups or staggered? Those are thoughts for another day, but I'll leave this here just unconnected and come back to it later. Right now, I am doing power towers. So a lot of this road here is floating. I did add supports on this end and on. So I can jump up here and kind of show what I've done for supports. So basically what I'm doing is I'm doing one block and one row of 4-meter foundations and a straight line down to act as supports. And then on that corner where there's nothing below, I just used the 8-meter double ramp, I think. Not blueprints. Use the 8-meter double ramp, which is like a 4-meter ramp, and then I just used that in a line from the top down to the next column. And I think that is the last column I added, and I'm not 100% sure on the spacing. I think it's every 1.5 blueprints or something. But I do plan to add more supports down this row, and then over here, where it's over the abyss, I can probably add more diagonal concrete barriers, either going along the road or sideways from it into the ground there somewhere. Not sure yet. That is the plan. Alright, let's see. I should probably have grabbed a wire from here and see how far I can drag it. Let me connect. Click. And run back with it. These have a pretty decent range, so shouldn't be too far. Wire too long? Wire too long? Here's the limit. So, roughly speaking, if this is the limit, then let me get a rough idea here. 1, 2, 3. How many blueprints is that, just so I can know? 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Roughly 9 blueprints then. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I know it's basically right here. I'll put it in the middle of this one and kind of guess roughly 9 blueprints and then go from there. That should work pretty good. Let's see, I think that's in the middle. Let me place 2 out. And again, the blueprint is here. So that's the middle of the blueprint. And I can add another, and they should connect up. Looks good to me. Connect. Ooh, do I have to climb up there? Let's see. I know it lets you connect wire from a pretty far distance if you're up here and you're pulling the wire from these connections. Yes. Oh, is that too long? I think it's too long. Wire too long. It's probably over by like 1 foundation width too far, so if I put it here, I bet it works. Let's see. I bet I can nudge one into place here. Let's see. I bet this one works. Power line? Yep. It was just over just a little too far. That's funny. So then I can get rid of these and add the fence. And away we go. I think something I might do in the future, not for every tower of course, but one thing I might do in the future is since these are here, I could probably use these as a way to make catwalks down to the nearest piece of ground so that if I'm running around exploring somewhere, I can just run to the road and then I know if I go to a power tower, then I can get up here easy. Or I could just run like a power line down to the ground somewhere so I can zip line up here. That's like a quick way back up. That'd be funny. But effective. So here is the part where I'm not sure quite how far I can go since it turns now. 3, 4, 5. Let's see, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it crosses the road. I could just keep it strictly onto the right side now, put it like right over here. And then from here I could launch it over to the road in a relatively straight line. Because the road curves back that way in a straight line up until we go to the grassy fields, so that could be a way to keep it looking consistent so it's not zigzagging across the road everywhere. Let's see. Let me add more foundations. I will do that. And I bet if I climb up here, I can probably see roughly where the road begins again. Is that not in the middle? And yeah. So this will definitely reach. Railing. And I guess here I could just make the call to put it in line with the barriers there so it goes over one extra space. Right here I can just end it as normal, right up against the edge. Let me climb up here and see where I am. Because from here, even though these trees are in the way, I'm pretty sure I can hit the road over there somewhere. Let me hold that in place, and I'm going to run over there. It's going to take a second, but I'm going to do that. I want to see roughly where that ends up. Because then I can place that, and it will continue and look nice. Yep. So I can snap it to here. And I can, since I'm holding, I can actually hit H again and unlock it, and then see how far in I can take it to. Because if I can take it up to this side, that'd be nice. So wire too long. It does reach there, but then it's too long, so I can't quite go that far. And since I've got natural road here, I don't want to block it with stuff going down to the ground, so I guess I will end it up here so that I can keep that pathway clear underneath. So roughly here is a good spot, so I will put it here. Foundations. Super. Just double check. Yep. Power tower. Center it up. Looks like the middle to me. And then if I hover over here, I should be able to find that tower. There it is. Nice. I need to think about how I want to approach my power grid too, since like it's pretty standard to just have everything be connected to each other and not worry about it and just make enough power to not trip your grid. But I feel like with my power grid, I want to kind of do something a little bit more unique than just connecting everything together, hoping for the best. Let me get rid of this. That was an exploration tower. So from here, I can go a pretty long distance as I jump off the road. Because I'm trying to think of a system that would make sense, since I planned for all of my at least major factories, like my starter iron factory, for example, to have enough battery banks to let them last independently for a couple hours at least. And I want to do that for all of my major factories so that I can have a way to isolate certain factories later on when I get the priority power switch. Here's the limit, but this has catwalk in the way, so I might have to remove those to figure out where the foundations go. I'll put it here. And so I'm thinking long term, I might actually end up having like a main power line, which is the power towers from my power grid, run through a biome, and this is going to dead end into the grassy fields here for now, but as I expand into other regions, I'll take the power towers from the power plant into other biomes, but from there, the power towers might feed into, like, there's no need to do this, but I could put them into like some sort of substation filled with like battery banks and then have them on power switches that I can upgrade to a priority power switch later. And that way, if I really wanted to, I can make some kind of control system somewhere, like wherever I end up building the hub. And I can use that as a way to turn off entire biomes with just one switch. And then from there, like, even if there's power plants or little generators inside a biome, I can like label them specifically so that they're always connected to the grid through these substations, but then I can independently connect and disconnect different power stations as needed for whatever reason, especially if like power goes down like globally in the whole world. I don't know, I feel like that'd just be an interesting way to do it. Oh yeah, I need to add catwalks and some railings back here. Silly. I got distracted. So that can come. Oh wait, I forgot. These catwalks are offset by a half a space, so this actually won't line up properly if I do that. In that case, I will do my cheats where I don't quite connect them. And I'll just use beam connectors to kind of act as a... I have to put a piece of beam up in the air. And then I can use beam connectors to act as a railing of sorts by putting them sideways, although it helps if they're rotated the right way. I think... I don't remember which way these have to be rotated for them to rotate the other way, so the flat side has to be facing me. So if I click up here and then rotate it, then I should be able to rotate these horizontally. And then I can just put two on top of each other. And so that's how I can feel gaps and not run off the edge and feel good about it. And it kind of gives it a little bit of extra detail too, so if I go up and then rotate it again, flat side towards me, not quite straight. Let's try it again. Then I can do that up. Yes. Click, click. Good enough. Whoops. I can't move my camera. Hello? Camera? Alright, is there some like weirdness going on because I was in like some weird build mode or something? Spam all the buttons. I cannot look around with the mouse. What is going on? The vehicle's cursed. Anyway, let me put the next tower here. And then it can go one at the bottom. And then I can start... What I might do this stream is I might start clearing out all my exploration towers and start blocking out the roads first, because I want to have a road system that I can use for all the trucks to bring iron from this biome over to the starter iron factory on the right side, and I could start dismantling my first coal power plant. That's something I should work on too. So let me clear these, and then I should be able to build the next tower here. Zoop. And let's see. Tower. I'm gonna have this facing the other way with the ladder. That looks right. So yeah, keeping the towers on one side. I might adopt this rule, although for north and south, since I'm facing north and south right now. I'm not sure, but maybe if I'm like, you know, east and west, then I can keep it on the north side. That might be a convention I keep with, so that if I'm driving around, I can at least... I don't know if I'm going to stick to that, because it depends on the terrain too, and where I end up building the roads, but that might be something I do as like a subtle hint of like where I'm and what direction's what, even though the compass is right there. Oh yeah, fencing. Ah! Keep distracting myself. Architecture. Let me go ahead and put the beams down since I'll need those, and they're already facing the right way. That's good. This one's not. Slap these down early. Zoopy zoop. Now I can move on. Let's see, can I move the camera when I'm in the vehicle again? Please. Sure can't. Maybe that's never been a thing. Am I just crazy? I feel like I was. I wasn't paying attention to that, so it just feels funny now. Ooh, from there I might actually just go to this intersection. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just run this in a straight line down this road and then into the power plant, or not the power plant, but the factory there. And then from here I could probably also branch it off into the small power poles and run it this way into that starter factory. And I might keep some of these towers around just for transportation, like for a little bit, but they're not going to stick around forever, that's for sure. I do need to figure out which iron nodes I'm going to tap and start figuring out where to place them, because I'll probably put specific truck stops to pick up iron, or I might have, you know, different, depending on how much iron's available. I might have some places with 1 or 2 truck stops and others with like 3 or 4, depending on, because I know there's 3 iron nodes over here where the hub is currently, and that might be a couple truck stops right there already. And there's some back here I'm not really utilizing. I could have a route that takes those like under this bridge maybe, and around that side up to the drop-off point. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. It's gonna be interesting. Not sure what's gonna happen. I've also found another video that has some interesting concepts for how to use trucks as a way to like do delivery, so you don't have to really worry about complex belt systems. You just use a series of smart splitters and truck stations to have trucks do all your quote-unquote belt work for you. Can't remember the guy's name, but I did find the video recently. If I remember, I'll post a tweet about it. Okay, so here is power from the new power plant. And then I'll take it as far across as I can. Let's see, if I just launch it, where does it stop? Ooh, all the way up to the ramp? Okay, let's drive up there then. Where is my vehicle? Okay, but actually, where did I park? Explorer, where'd you go? Oh. Hello, what are you doing down here? Silly. Now I gotta drive awkwardly around here because there's only one way up to this road system right now. It's to go around this and then up my little on-ramp here. Explorer has a mind of its own. Ah. So I should be able to get up to the top of this, which I think this is actually a four-way intersection because I was going to make a straight-ahead area here a parking lot. But I think it will fit here since I'm going to have more, I'm going to have more road going this way. Right here. And then I'm going to manually create a parking lot here for the building and decorate that at some point. And I also got to figure out what to do with the roof of this building because this guy flies so close to the top of this smelter stack here and just the roof in general that even if I were to put a flat roof on top of this, it'll be very close. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Maybe I could just leave this as an open design factory and just put like roofs over top of all the stacks and call that it and call that done. That might be a way to go too, because the inside of that's decorated more like an outdoor factory anyway, so that could be another option. Thinking out loud, of course, but that could work. Here, here, and let's see, will this reach? Center. Approximately center. Centered enough. So, will it reach? Wire is too long. Well, that's slightly annoying, but I can just put it down there then. So let's see, I'll put it right here. Foundations. Soup. Soup. Give me that. Missing material. Alright, well, in that case, I'll just take you. Looks like I made it with enough materials to get here and back. Good enough. Connect it up. And hey, there's a tower. Let me take that. There goes all my transportation for ziplining across, but that's okay. And this one. Oh yeah, the jump pad to get on. I can take this stuff too. This can all go away. I think that tower is feeding power in currently from the current grid here. So I think from here, I think I might do one more tower in line. Let me take this off. I'll add railings here in a second, but if I go in line, I could try to plan for the last tower to be like right next to the building, and then I can snake power across into here. So I think if I use this blueprint, I think that will line up here. That means more foundations. This is the center of where that new power tower should be for the last one. Like this. And centered. Is that centered? One of those is centered. I don't know. But yeah, this would be the last power tower connection for this biome currently, although I do think later on I will put a train station where that starter factory is. That will be much, much later. That's for sure. Also, speaking of roads, how many more roads can I make? Because I'm going to have to make lots and lots of roads for this biome to get things going. I will have to stock up on plates, but that's okay. I need to stop by that factory anyway for other stuff, I'm sure. So, let me build what I can, because this is going to be pretty much a straight shot. Here. This trees in the way, of course. Not anymore. And then that. Missed. Still came up short. One more time. Let me just stand on this. For no reason. And this can go too. Whoops, what am I doing? I don't want to hit the wrong button. Can I make this jump? Ooh, just barely. Nice. Alright, and then let's keep going. And then I can start tearing down this power plant once I get things hooked up again. Because I think my steel factory, which I haven't really enclosed yet, I'm not really sure what I want to do with that steel factory. It's going to keep me supplied with steel items for a little while, but I'm half debating rebuilding that at some point, although I could just leave it. Because I think I need to build roads down to my other coal power plant near the water, but I want to tear down all of my power plants and then use all of that coal for steel, so I feel like this is kind of too small now for what I want to do with steel production, so I'm not sure what to do with all this yet. Could just do what I always do and just keep winging it and then see what happens. Nope, I want blueprint, place. And then I think from here we're kind of in line with the edge of the factory now, so this can be the T-junction to go left and right, or I can go out all the way. This can go. And so now I got power set up for power plant. Let me double check. 2400 megawatts. Yes, and it's still solid. Very good. So let me take this into the factory, because this factory, when it's fully operational, should take about 1300, more than 1300 megawatts, so that's going to be a decent chunk of power there. I think what I might do, let me see, I wonder if there's a way I can clip a power tower into the building in a way that looks interesting. Maybe if I build it from below the foundation, maybe I can have it, because I have these two inputs here that I think could look interesting if done right. Let me go back, let me see if can I jump up here? Oh, maybe. Can make it easier on myself. And soup out. Let me just take these then. Let me get into the bottom floor here. I'm actually pretty curious what is down here. This is the second floor, not the bottom floor. What is down here? A whole lot of nothing in this space. This is the way out, and that's where those prongs are for now, because there's windows either side. Let me go back out. So there's walls here. So what's behind here? These are lifts for one of my stacks. Although this space is clear. What's down here? Whole lot of nothing. So if I were to say build under here for something, maybe it would be the right height. So if I were to do this, I'm playing right now, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but let's see. If I clip that into the building, hold it, and then what does this look like? It is kind of in the way of the item bridge. Let me shift it forward a bit so I can see. Let me get up here. Where are those power inputs? They're hanging pretty low, so if I were to go up 4 meters, so if I build it on the floor then instead of where I deleted that stuff, then that might work better. Let's try that again. I didn't realize this floor was low enough for that. I thought I had to make space. I guess not. So if I were to just build it on the ground then, and replace that, then it should be at a pretty decent height. And if I rotate this so the ladder's on the outside, maybe put it in line with this, and if I just shift that out, maybe I can make this look good. Let's see. I am very much experimenting here, so let's see. Yeah, there's a ladder here. It does clip into that bridge if it's centered, but that's okay. I can shift it once. Covers my sign, but I can put it here on the outside. And then if I go up, what does the top look like? It's not terrible. Doesn't block the... Well, it does block one of the conveyors here, but that's if I use all three. Actually, no, it doesn't. Technically doesn't. I'm half tempted to call this good. If I half nudge it, half a meter, then it's perfectly out of the way. I might be onto something here. Let's see. Let me get on top of this railing and jump all the way up. Oh, I just missed it. Take two. Let me get up here. Up. Up. Really? Alright. I'm gonna keep saying it, but platforming is not my forte. I am not a platforming gamer. Let me out. Ooh, I think that is pretty much perfect. So if I take a line from there straight into here, then it'll have the two lines going in, so it looks like I've got like high voltage power coming straight in. Nice. Misses the door. I can maybe incorporate that with some railings and move that sign over. And then down here, I'm gonna hide that with like a concrete column or something. Kind of like this. Put it in place of the ladder so it's not there. Let me go back inside and double check, and I might place this where it is. This isn't offensive at all for me. And then bottom floor. Yeah, let's do it. I like that. And then let me go back out here and let me move this sign first of all. Can I slide under this? Cannot. In that case, I'll just grab this. Oh, I don't have any crystal, so I have to dismantle it, but I think this is in the way. Uh-oh. Can I get it from below? Seems like a lot of a faff just to get that sign out of the way. Well, in that case, let me mark the position of where that tower is, and I'll rebuild it. So let's center that foundation. This foot. Paint metal beam here. Metal beam for this foot here. So there, that lines up on the metal beam. Now I have a reference point. Now I can take this, let me copy the settings, then I can take it and put it here. Make sure it's not upside down. Very nice. Now I can place it back. See if I can do this first try. Power tower with a platform, ladder on the outside. Hold it. That's in the air. Hold it. Nudge. And half nudge. I think that's it. Let me place it and let's see if I'm crazy. Was that too far forward by chance? I think it was too far forward, so I think I need to put that a little bit further back. Which is funny, but it did seem like it lined up, so I think it just needs to be over maybe like a half nudge or something. Power tower with platform. Hold it there. Nudge, nudge, nudge. I'm gonna keep holding it this time and look on the outside here while I might nudge it back even more. I think it just depends on where those power inputs are up here. Let's see. Nudge, nudge. It's like half in the wall. I think here looks better because of that beam being unbroken. And I think that's good. What does it do here? Did my markings kind of work out? Sort of, kind of, but I'm okay with this. Let me out. Let's see if this ladder works up here first of all. Oh yeah. And so now these can go away, but I actually might want to check what they're connected to first. Yeah. So then I can take the connections here, although that exit sign is now needing to be shifted over a spot. Oh well. Copy, copy, copy. Suck it in. And place it back. There, that's kind of the middle between that pillar and there. But it's upside down, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Gotta love it. Ran into that a lot when I was decorating with signs. Paste. Alright. So for these, which is like my cheap DIY power towers, quote unquote, I guess what I could do... I do that, yeah, it's not low enough. I have to pull power from the bottom to get the local power input. Yeah, like this. So if I take that and then place it in roughly the same spot, I can still cheese it. Let's see. Can I half nudge these? I cannot. But I can put them in roughly the right spot so that it looks appropriate based on what's clipping through the wall. What if I were to do this? Let's see, how can I make this look nice? I could put it in the center of the tower here, but then I probably won't be able to select it. And I can't half nudge on the wall, so that's funny. Let me put it... I could probably put it somewhere so that it comes up in a straight line, and then I can try to connect to it. Although I do think the tower will be in the way and it won't let me select anything unless it's maybe there. I can't half nudge, so this tower's in a spot where I can't put it in the exact middle. Maybe here's the least offensive spot I can put one, and then I can connect from there to two outputs, and then those can go into my power line. Could be a way to go about it. Let's see. Am I back? I'm back. Wow. Thanks, NVIDIA Broadcast. You decided to mute myself randomly again until I restart you. Gotta love it. At least I saw it in my audio levels there. My gosh. I don't know how long that was happening, because it's been a hot minute since I checked my audio, but I think this will do fine. Anyway, I don't know what I lost with audio, but at least we're back. So, I've got this clipped into the wall in a way that it doesn't look horrifying to me, and I can probably decorate this some more with like painted beams and columns and stuff and make it look maybe a little bit nicer. But yeah, I get to keep my like power line look on the inside, and now everything here should have power. Yes, they're all yellow lights, so they're just waiting for resources. Yep. Everything should be good. And now I think I'm gonna work on the roads on the outside here and see if I can get the main loop figured out, because this is my center cut through the biome. I'm probably gonna pick up all the iron from over here. Probably I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the iron there, because that's all the iron I'm using for my steel production. And let's see, there's more iron back here that I'm not using. There's a ton of impure iron down here. All of this, I could probably run a truck route from underneath and then ship it up here and through some path. Maybe this could be a tunnel up, because I think I was muted when I said it, perhaps, but I'm not sure what to do with this space if I were to fill it in with concrete. But if I keep this maybe natural road, I can have like a loop up here where I drop off into a truck station like here that feeds into one of the belts here on the side of the wall, because the side of this factory will need 8 inputs of a full Mark III belt to feed all the machines. So I need 8 full Mark III belts worth of iron ore to feed this place. So now that I don't need this power plant, I think I'm gonna dump my inventory at the hub, and I think what I'm gonna do is set up some temporary awesome sinks and destroy this place so that I can clear it out for a truck stop, and then I can start planning my delivery system for the truck stops, because I'm not really 100% sure how big it's gonna be. I might need 8 truck stations and just make it like a toll booth kind of a thing. That might be what I end up doing. Because I think I saw something on Reddit recently where it was like a truck station design, sort of like a toll booth, and it looked very clean and very simple. And maybe the trucks can loop around the back of the building as their way out, so they don't have to like collide into each other. Because even though that power plant over here is decently sized, I still don't want to have any collisions and issues with potential like deadlocks happening there with the vehicles when I do their routes. Is there not enough space for things here? I guess not. What can I delete? Mycelia? Eh, who needs it? Ammo. I'll take, I can probably turn all my ammo into shock ammo, since that's all I use it for. Let's see, Caterium wire, or quick wire, technically. Regular wire. I'm running low on a bunch of stuff, actually. What can I drop off? Let me drop off my... Well, I might need a chainsaw for decoration stuff, like clearing a single tree here and there. I don't need a rotor. Okay, if I were to make... Because I think I want to set up that delivery system. I'll need 8 truck stations at the very least, so maybe I did need that rotor. I'll just get another stack at the other base when I stop by. This has nothing. Let's see. Plenty of concrete. I will need maybe a full stack of cable, and I can run over to the other base too and get the rest of what I need. I think I can use this zip line. I'm gonna have to jump up to it somehow. Let's see. Let me get a full stack of wire, full stack of cable, and one more for good measure. And then I'll get some, I'll do a loop. I'll go to my starter base and then the Caterium base, and then it should be good. I'll just use my ground wire here. It's easier. And it clears the road, I think. Or can I just zip right through it? Maybe? Nope. I think I zipped through it before on the other side, but it doesn't work here apparently. And I think it's just high enough that I can reach it. Yes. Whoops. Well, missed my jump. Alright, so let me get some more plates, question mark? I'll take 3 stacks. Full stacks, please. I need some drills. I'll take 3 stacks. Screws, who needs them? Reinforced plates. Possibly, maybe, for something. I don't know. 3 stacks. Rotors, I definitely need. I've got those. Modular frames, I definitely need. Good. Now I can stop by the Caterium. Which is down here. Pick up some Caterium, and then I can set up some awesome sinks, start demolishing that power plant, and then go from there. All my quick wires over here, along with copper sheets and AI limiters, but I think I'm good on that stuff. I'll take 2 stacks worth so I can fill the hub with 1. Don't need sheets for anything. I'm not building any more pipes, so in that case I can just... Well, I can't do anything with them here, but I can delete them. Cool. And then that's it. Back up we go. So this power plant served me well. Let me connect. I need to connect one of these to the grid so that nothing blows up when I destroy that place. So let me just do this for now. And then now my grid can have, I'm not going to try to do the math on that, but I can have more than 2,400 megawatts now. If I go over here, I can see exactly what it says on the power poles here. So I can see how much my full grid is if I were to have another, I think, 2 or 3 coal power plants? I'm not sure. I forget how much power plants I had already. See, I'm technically got 4,200, but I'm gonna lose 8 coal generators worth here about right now. Goodbye. And a goodbye. And a goodbye. I think that's most of the stuff they're gone. Yes. Alright, let me set up some awesome sinks. This concrete pad's gonna go. And I have a truck doing deliveries here, so maybe if I see it, I can delete that. Let me get rid of the concrete pad here. So I can build the on-grid version and build my awesome sinks on that instead. Yeah, that's most of it there. I can delete those. And then once that truck shows up, I can... It'll be full of coal, but I think I can delete it then too. It's over there waiting to do a pickup. So all of this can go. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Although it is feeding that power. Let's see. Let me set up big industrial bins. I'm probably gonna need 2. Where are they? Here, and I'll just set up 2 awesome sinks to handle the output. Here and here, sure. Do that and that. And let's see, what do I not need? Well, I don't need these. It was good while it lasted. None of this was blueprinted, so I gotta do it the hard way. I'm gonna get an inventory full of coal here. I'll go ahead and start dumping this stuff. Let's see, don't need that or that. Don't need any of the coal. I'll be fine, and I can get rid of that. Anything extra I didn't bring here? Hey Shan, welcome to the stream. I am demolishing my old coal power plant since I don't need this anymore, and it's in the way of my next project, so it's gotta go. Farewell, you served me well. Ah, war beetle. Hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, I definitely need it. I easily forget how to drink. How's my inventory? Still good? I don't want to leave crates behind, so I gotta be a little careful here. That might be full. Let's see. Yep, getting close. Let me dump this, and then maybe that truck will do a delivery here soon, so I can delete the truck doing deliveries on this route. Oh yeah, I gotta hook these up to power. Might help. I'll leave it there. Oops. Missed. Are you alive? No power. Wait, this isn't attached to the grid anymore? Well, in that case, let me do a temporary power tower and suck it up that way. Whoops. Here. Here. And I can go to there. Now I have temporary power. Yes, I do. Alright. Now I can get rid of all of this and all of the coal. And whatever else I brought here that I don't need. That should be good. And then I can keep going. Let's see. Truck is still at that station. I think I have it setting for 5 minutes, but still. Feels like I just missed it then in that case. Give me all this. Can't miss anything. All must go. Alright, that truck station's gone, so I think that truck will just drive here and then get really confused. It'll wait and then nothing will happen. Dismantle crate. Hey, I left 2 crates. Let's go. Full of coal. Get out of here. And some sheets. What else did I pick up? More of that. What am I full of? I have more of something. I don't need this concrete for now. That can go. Oh, I picked up a whole new stack of plates. That's extra. That's extra. Okay. Hey, there you are. Get out of here. Good job bringing me all the coal I don't want anymore. Big again? What do you mean? Let me get these crates. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Good. Wall outlets can go. Hopefully I picked up most of these. Belts in the air. Walls. Pipes and ceiling and catwalk. I remember putting all these catwalks down. I think that was like 2nd stream I did that, I think. 3rd stream? I don't remember exactly the order. Gone forever now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anything here floating? Doesn't seem like it. More concrete pad here I don't want. Catwalks on the back. It's almost pretty again here. Truck, cute. Truck is tiny, but I'm gonna use a lot of trucks around here. Oh, I was saying it earlier before I think when I was muted, I can't remember, but I saw a video. I think I was talking about it when I placed down one of these power towers. So maybe I wasn't muted, but I did see a video where somebody was using trucks to do a lot of their logistics. So they basically, what they did is they took a recipe for something slightly complicated, like I think they were doing heavy modular frames, which is something I don't have access to yet. Something that takes like a manufacturer to build. And essentially for every intermediate item, they just had one little factory set up with 2 truck stations, or 1 truck station depending on what it is. And essentially they just have a truck drive a single route through a series of individual like buildings, each with 2 truck stations, one at the beginning, one at the end. And they'd essentially just have the truck deliver one of the items, pick up the item that factory creates, and then ships it off to the next factory. And they were just like right next to each other. So like it just, the truck is the logistics and the factories do one step in the production process. And I want to try to emulate that here with my copper facility, since I don't have a copper plant. And I don't need a ton of copper items anyway. It's just wire, cable, and copper sheets, I think. And then maybe I can lump in the Caterium quick wire and AI limiters with that. And what I think I might do is I might try to emulate that to fill in some of this space here, since there's going to be a lot of open road with nothing around it. So what I might do is try to emulate that truck system by having lots of small buildings sprinkled about here with doing different production steps. So I might have like a couple of smelter buildings that a truck can run, or like I might have a smelter building here. Let me actually look at this for a second. If I jump up here, and if I might just do like 1 blueprint's worth of like, because I have these little blueprints that I have, like all of these stacks here, I can just do like 1, I can just make one of these a building. So instead of, I can do like a new blueprint version that is similar, but maybe more organized in like a manifold style. So like I have a blueprint here I did with the constructors. Right here, that is just a line of constructors in like a manifold. Let me get out of blueprint mode. So I might do something like this, but with like smelters, and then do one with assemblers just like this in a manifold style, just like the typical style. And I can build little factories, and I can also maybe do a blueprint for like the truck station inputs, because you can do some interesting things with smart splitters and things like that. Oh, hi Raiden GM. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream, by the way, if you've been lurking. Ooh, cough, cough. But yeah, hope you enjoy the stream. Ooh, let's see. I need to dump these plates, rods. What else did I pick up? I can't remember. What did I have? What did I bring? I don't know. There we go. That's about what I want. Is there anything left besides this dismantle crate? I don't think anything's floating. I think it's all gone. Just a bunch of coal. Okay, that needs to go away. There's a lot of stuff in there. Nice to be here. Glad you're here. Glad you enjoy it. I am making some really good progress on the save, even though I'm still in phase 2. I'm just spending forever on decorations. I love it. Let me finish off this dismantle crate, and then I think I'm ready to start looping this road network around. Let's see. Take all that. Okay, good. Is there anything I missed? I think it's all gone. I salute the first coal power plant. You did me well. Alright, let me dump the rest of this. Yeah. And let's see, I think I'm gonna... might need to push back a little bit if I'm gonna do my deliveries here. So let me get a tower up so I can see what's going on. Ladder facing me. Alright, I want 8 truck stations to deliver my 8 full Mark III belts over to the factory. And so I need, what's the rough size of a truck station? Not too big, considering the space I have. So let's see, if I were to do 8, let's see. 1, 2, well actually they'd be facing this way, or something like this. So that's not where it would be, but rough spacing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it really that much? Can't be that much. Let me fill this with concrete, there's no way. Where is my concrete blueprint? Give me that. Hydrate from Timesy. Welcome, Timesy. Ah! Let me just spill my water everywhere. Holy crap. Let me get a towel. Oh no. Good thing I have a bunch of old towels here. It's fine. I can just slide it around with my foot. No harm done. Oh boy. It's all your fault. It's fine. I got microfiber towels everywhere. Use them to clean everything. And just like that, it's like it never happens. Got some dollar store buckets full of old microfiber towels ready for the wash, so it's fine. Anyway, concrete slabs. Let me fill this place with concrete so I can actually see what 8 truck stations looks like. That is not correct. Let's try that. Oh, I put it on top of itself. That's fine. There we go. So, if I were to do a toll booth style truck stop, I wish these had the white outline. I think it goes over this far. I'm pretty sure it's like 4x4 foundation is the pickup zone. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I've used truck stations like and relied on the sizing here. Well, hello, just time. Thank you for the prime. Wasn't expecting that, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'm gonna go on the assumption that I'm gonna need a 2x2 space for the pickup zone. And so I'm gonna need 3 blocks for every, let me do this. It's gonna make it a little bit more awkward to dismantle later, but if that's a truck station, building, plus pickup zone, plus another space behind it for the logistics, which I might go above. So it might be like the truck stations are just like a toll booth setup, and then all the logistics can build up and out over to these inputs here. So if that's one truck station, then that means every blueprint, since every blueprint's 4x4, and that's 4x4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 truck stops. That can't be right. Come on. Really? How much space do I need? There's no way that's right. I guess I could do a test and do like 2 and see what happens. I put one here. I mean, you could put them pretty close, so I guess you can't. I mean, tractors are tiny, so they can fit in a smaller space. I could probably do this. You know, just belt up. But how would I decorate it? Maybe I should blueprint this. Let me delete these. Let me go over to the blueprint designer. I could just put one down here, I guess. That would make more sense, probably. Here. Yeah, I think I need to get down a blueprint designer. And I need to figure out this truck thing, because if I'm gonna have a, I mean, I have my design here I blueprinted for my item bridge. Is that, first of all, these are still going, that's okay. How full are these? I might double up the awesome sinks and get this emptied faster. Yeah, they're still full. In that case, let me put this down. Let me get more concrete. I need more space. Get out of here, nature. Alright, 1, 2. Too steep. You're kidding. Logistics lift. Get in there. Get in there. Power pole. Mark 2. No. Mark 2. Hello, Mark 2. Here. Here. Get rid of the things. Destroy my coal plant, please. Alright. 8 inputs of pure full Mark 3 belts means my item bridge is actually too small because it's just the size of this outcropping here. It's just a foundation width, and that will, I think, fit at a total of 8 belts, or sorry, 6 belts. 3 on top of 3, although, let's see, let me look at it. Because it's the same size as this. I blueprinted it based off of this. So even if I were to have more belts up, yeah, I don't think that'll work. Because I have a blueprint for like an item bridge, so I can have like conveyor bus going across to something, because this is to feed things out to like other truck stations later on. So maybe I should leave this clear for pickups for. one day, NVIDIA Broadcast will behave itself and will stop sending output to OBS. I have to restart it. It just mutes randomly and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's happened the second time this stream, and it happens almost every stream. I think there's been like 2 where it's never happened, but for some reason it's just happening more and more lately. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I just have to restart NVIDIA Broadcast and then it works again. It's so weird. I try to keep an eye on my mic, but it's really easy to miss since I have all my other audio levels there too for everything, so... I don't know how long it's been muted either, so every time it happens I'm just like, what do I need to repeat? I don't know what happened. Oh man, it's great. Gotta love it. Anyway, here's the inputs for the truck stations, and then some stream later I will probably go insane trying to do all the belt work for this factory from my logistics floors so I can connect everything together. I've got everything labeled so I know what blocks I'm looking at, but yeah, I just want to get the inputs and the truck sorted out first, and then I can have a mental breakdown doing all the belt work here, because I have to feed 8 belts into 12 different belt inputs. 8 to 12 splitter, anybody? Oh, can I get out of here now? Yes, I can. Okay. It's a little bit more awkward. Maybe I should put a door here somewhere, too. Is there room for that? Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Let me in. There is room for a door. In that case, let me build a door. That's unneeded. I mean, it's actually pretty simple, because let me do the math here. So, these are 8 full belts of Mark III. Mark III belts have 270 items per minute. So I'm going to be bringing in 2,160 iron ore per minute. And I have... how many do I have? I have 6, technically 12 belts. So I need to feed 180 into every belt in. Let's see, how do I do this? So I need 1.5 belts per block. Yeah. So I need a full belt. Won't fully saturate that, but I can just do smart splitters and overflow, and it's fine. Because if I do 2160 divided by the 6 different blocks, I need 360 into each block, which is 2 belts each. So that again is, 180. And so if I have a 2, let's see, let me think about this for a second, because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't figure this out at some point. But if I take a smart splitter, let's think about this for a second. I don't remember what I did with the math, and I'm not about to try to do math live because I'm a big brain with math. It's gonna be great, big brain, big brain with math. So smart, doing calculations live. It doesn't work. I don't like doing it. But let's see. If I do a smart splitter and then just overflow, like if I full iron ore, let's pretend, and then I just do full overflow into a Mark III belt. I'm not gonna fully connect it, but that will always be the first belt. Let's pretend it's shifted over 1 to this belt, but that'll definitely be a full belt, and then the rest of it will not be. So let's see, that'll be 270. Well, actually, if it's a full belt, I need to split 1 or split 2 in half. Yeah, let me think about this. I actually didn't think about this too hard. Because one of the reasons I was thinking I was going to have a mental breakdown is because, is this even enough space to do the logistics I need for every floor? Because every floor here has 2 output belts as well for iron ingots that need to get sent down the line to all the other blocks for every block. So it's gonna be a process. And I try to leave as much space clear in these empty floor blocks here I made blueprints for, but it's gonna be fun. Thankfully I have blueprints for signs so that I can have labels for everything so I know what the hell's going on and just take it 1 label at a time. So let's see, if I have down here, I have my input and output labels. So, eventually when I get to that point, I can put down my signs here. I don't have the materials for it, but I can put down my signs here. It'll put 2 signs up here that I can specifically label each belt so I know, hey, it's a Mark III belt with this item, with the picture of it, and it's going to go to this block, and it has an arrow pointing to the block that it goes to in green text. So I know, hey, that belt's gonna take 270 ingots to like D6. And that way I know that belt's for that block. And hopefully I can keep track that way, but we'll see if it works. But yeah, if I have 8 full belts, that's gonna be the exact number of ingots I need to run 6 smelter blocks at full efficiency. The problem is running it at full efficiency and feeding everything equally, so I could just overflow everything and run it into mergers into the... It'll be great. Maybe I can run like a 3-belt system, so I have like an overflow line that I merge everything into, and then until that gets to a full belt, I'm not sure. Let me look at my smelter stack, actually. I think it'll tell me the input I need. So if I do a copper ingot smelter stack, it's 360 in, 360 out. It's even. So 360, 360. Equal items in, equal items out. So... And I don't have a belt that can hold 360 items because I'm only in phase 2 because I'm crazy and I do all this way too soon. So when I get when I get Mark 4 belts, I can solve all of this so much simpler with just, you know, 1 belt can feed both of those, no problem. Let me out. Let me out. I need a door. I was gonna put a door here. Let me put a door here. I'm gonna dig out of here and make a door. Even though there's one right there. Alright. For the 2nd floor, but still. I need a door here so I can get in and out. Let's see. Let me hold that. That is in line with those. Maybe I should do a center door if it's just gonna be like that, but then it runs into this, so maybe it shouldn't be. It's like, hey, welcome to the factory, bonk. I'll put it on this side so it's away from the belts. And make it concrete, and color it the right color. Whoops. My mouse has drag. There we go. And then I guess I can just keep this decoration going with the frame. And I don't even really need to do much else. That works fine. Although I will make this an up ramp corner. Foundation corner. Wrong corner. I need this one. Hello. I clicked it. This one. And one of those again. Works for me. And then I can frame it with painted beams like I do. Like I do all my doors. Oh, I need to be default. I do this and then I surround it in beam connectors, the double stack ones. These. One here, and then the top gets completely covered, not like that. Like so. Wrong way. Snapping. Fine, I'll shift it over. There, that's my door decoration. Easy peasy. And then road all the way around. So now I can have this be road, which means it will be offset. So I need to have one more space free. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do this, my blueprints are now offset, so I have to put one extra space here, which is fine. I have a blueprint for a one block road. So if I go to my road network, I have this, so I can do that. Snapping? Oh, it's in blueprint mode. So like I have a section here I can put here, and I can offset the road that far. But the problem is this cliff is in the way. I am pretty sure if I zoom this across, it's like, yeah, it's in the way. But the road is actually, so let's see. I mean, there's enough space here to do, I guess I could maybe customize one piece of road here that's not a blueprint. Put it in line here and then just make like a 45-degree turn somehow. I think the problem is there's no half block that's like straight on top. I'd have to cheese it with like some kind of way to make it look right. I don't know. It's weird. I don't want to do it. It's gonna be crazy. Also, are these empty finally? Yes, they are. So I can get rid of these now. Goodbye. 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 I think I hit one of these, yeah. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, and these are right on the stairs, so I can just turn that around. Later, I'll figure out the catwalks later. That's like a future me thing. So, let me put down a blueprint designer and let me see if I can figure out these truck stations. Let's see. Give me a tower so I can see. So, if I do a truck station design, it's going to be something I repeat for some kind of tie level thing with a conveyor belt on top is the goal. So, let's see. Blueprint designer. I'll put it here. Probably gonna need a way to get up high for something, so let's see. Put that there. And I can get some height. And this is something I did with the other blueprint designer too, but I also can have a light here so that I can see if it gets dark. So that's good. So now I can see, I can jump up here pretty easily. Let me test that. Yep. Well, if I miss, good job. I'm not good at doing platforming in games, so that's my skill issue. Wow, really? Third try's the charm. If not, I'll move it. I know the other one I can hit pretty easily. Alright. You know what? I'm moving this. I'm gonna put it here. Get out. Parachute saved me. Alright. Let's do a truck station. What kind of design do I want to do for this? Doesn't look like it can be quite centered, although if I half nudge it half a meter, it does seem like it is like exactly centered on the foundation if I do that. Back ends can be logistics up. So if I do this with the half meter, well, actually, hold on. Before I do any half meter nudges, because those get awkward, let me lock it into this corner. I think the exit can be one foundation width. We got this. Good thing about doing this in a blueprint designer is I can kind of go crazy with the detail, and then I'll have to do it once, and then it's fine. So then I can imagine a foundation and a half for the pickup zone, and then I can probably do some kind of decoration here with like maybe columns or pillars, or maybe just walls on this side going up to support a platform above to hold all of the delivered items that can go up and across all the stations, because imagine there's going to be 8 of these in a row this way. So I can probably put some kind of platform up here to hold all those items and transport them out, and to eventually feed out into an 8-belt stack here. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. So let me think about that. I might do the logistics manually in that case, since if I blueprint anything, I'll have to delete a bunch of stuff every time. Like if I'm thinking, if I put a bunch of floor holes in a floor above all this stuff, then I could have 4 in a row, but then they're all coming out in the same line vertically. So they'd have to be offset too. Unless I belt out and then up, and then the version out can be staggered so that I get the offset. But then I need different blueprints. Unless I just build the lift down in different spots, have 4 floor holes that way. I don't know. Let's see. Let me place this for now instead of looking at the hologram. And then I'll know if I have a foundation and a half of space. Then let's see. Let me put down a half foundation here. And like so. Then let's see. I don't think there's much I can do detail-wise for this, but I could put. And it's off by half a meter too, but I guess it's height that's the only thing that matters. It doesn't really matter how high this goes as long as it clears the station, and then the little tiny tractors can get under it. That's all that matters. So let me zoom up. That is in line with the top here, so maybe one more, or that could be the floor maybe. I would be cutting it really close though, and it would clip through this catwalk. Maybe one more half meter, and then the true ceiling is on top of that. I missed. Let me up. I don't want to climb ladders. So then the true floor can be another meter up here, just flat and across. Although if I do that, that is half. That's a 2 meter. That's a 2 meter. So then it's as if I went 3-4 meter foundations up. So that's 12 meters up, plus a 1 meter for the floor. 13 meters high for the top platform. That's fine. Should be plenty to clear, and I don't think the foundation will clip through, but if I do this, I can have 4 across, and it will work. So that can be the platform that holds everything, and then if I want extra detail, I can just like inverted ramp this and nudge it. That is not the right ramp. What am I doing? Inverted ramp, 1 meter. There we go. Like that. I should grab some quartz maybe, so I can build signs into this too, so I can like designate the item. If I put like a wall here, put like a sign with the item that's coming in and maybe how many trucks are on that route, that kind of thing. What would that look like if I were to do that? I know you can nudge walls too. Can I clip it in so it looks a little fancier maybe? I could do that, and then let's see. Would this look better with 2 columns instead of 1? Probably. Then I can add some walls or something. Let's see. I'm gonna decorate the heck out of this, so you better believe it. Put more walls here. Can I clip it? I can. It's not horrifying. Come up. What happens if I do this, the shallow roof in? Alright, I'm gonna climb the ladder. Let's go. Put my head. And the roof comes up here. That doesn't actually look bad. There's still space here. I can surround this with beams, or just this side maybe. Do a metal beam. Right across. Into a beam connector. That'll be a separator here, perhaps. Does that clear the top and outputs? It does. So I can wrap the roof in a beam. Let's see, I guess I can end it there. That's where it starts. I think that back one went over 1 too far. Let's see. Slide jump. Please work. There we go. Yeah, this back one went over a little too far. Give me the beam. Give me the snap. In the wrong spot. There we go. Now I can add, this is for input, so I'm actually not using this. So something I do as a decoration for a lot of buildings with inputs or outputs that I don't use is I'll actually put a beam in front of them, and let me make sure this is the right spot. Can I nudge it? There we go. Not want to do that. Give me that. And I'll put a beam through it. And I know with these steel beams that if this flat side's facing me, then I can rotate these double beam connectors horizontally. And I can just cover these so that they're unused. So that I think it just looks nicer at a glance. I know, hey, I'm just exporting, I'm not importing. And then I can do the reverse on any stations where I'm importing items. So here I will need to leave the gas input here, because I think since all the trucks will end up here for delivering iron ore, I can have a 9th, another truck stop. I can have a 9th station at the end that just feeds every station fuel. So that can work. And then let's see, I think I can do a little bit of a wall thing here if I do inverted walls for this roof piece. Can I snap? It's on the wrong side. Oh, I need not the inverted wall, the regular wall. Silly. Then I can do the regular wall down. And I think I can fit a gate wall here. Let's see. Maybe that looks okay. Nudge it in, because the other one's nudged in. I think that works. This does block the ladder though, this beam, so maybe I don't need it to go all the way across. Here to here. And then one straight up all the way, perhaps. Let me build down so I know the snapping point, and then go all the way up. So there, it's like it's supported again. And then I can add my beam connectors here. No. here, snapping. Here. And here. And then for the front, let's see, what do I want to do here? Yes, I could put some low walls in. Some kind of designed wall. Let's see. What do I do? Oh, and for this top piece, I might be able to clip in some these frame pillars here to give it more detail. Let's see. If I put these here and then zoom it up. That second one kind of gets in the way. I might need to offset that by a meter. So if I put down a 1 meter foundation, then try to place them down. Let me see. Hold it and then nudge it. I'm trying to add some extra detail here to kind of close this off some more. So let's see. Oops. Nudge it that way and then zoom up. And then I can delete this in the floor. And maybe that looks better. I could put painted beams on the sides too to kind of close it in some more. Let me do that. Painted beam. Here down. Here down. Maybe. And then for here I could put more painted beams down. That's not what I want. I want this. And then I can do these short walls, and we can just do this. Nudge in. Or wait, half nudge. And then here, do the same thing, nudge. Can't nudge left and right for some reason. Hold it again, try again. Nope. I think with that you have to actually select it out of the menu for it to let you nudge left and right if it does that. Yeah, that's weird. Let it clip here a little bit. Whoops. I didn't clip twice because I'm in zoop mode. So is that Z fighting awful? It is not. I could just wall this side up then in that case. Cover this, but I also could leave it open to maybe frame wall. Or like a detailed piece here. And the same thing, let it clip in. And I can add that in that 1 meter wall here again to kind of close off that top piece. Another beam connector. Things are happening. Let's see, let me go up here and look at that roof piece. Would this look better as a metal roof? Maybe. Let me see what the top looks like. I've seen clipping like that before, and I'm not a fan, so I don't know if I like those frame pieces in here. It was kind of an afterthought. You can always try things, see if they look good. Alright, I can't get up there. Let's try again. Parachute save me. Alright, get over here. Input's still clear. These don't need to be here. Guess I could just put a third painted beam down the middle, but then I could also put the power input. I need to leave the center clear for power, so maybe I'll leave that open, actually. And just run a string of power like this. Or actually, I need to bring that up first before I do that. By bringing that up to the, let's see, up here first, then over here. That way in every blueprint I have a connection point that's in the right spot for every piece. So then that can clip, that will line up this side here, but higher. So maybe I should go down 2 meters on this side first to kind of match. So if I do a half foundation, that I can kind of mirror this here and then nudge it in and let it clip. Now that I've already built that, it's actually going to stay where it is, and then I can put that down here, but in a way that doesn't look bad. Maybe that. And so that will then connect diagonally into the middle and then back. That can work. Maybe. I have room for a big sign here. I should probably go do a quartz run so I can actually build a sign. I don't have any on me. Real quick. They're just in bins over here by my starter base on the far side. It's okay. So besides signs, I think I need to work on the logistics on the top floor now, so I'm going to have a fuel belt as I barrel roll. I'm a good driver. Alright, let me out. You stay. I need this, and that's for other windows, but it can work too. I'll just take the full stack, not that. And I think I have some... I don't know if I need them, or if I'm going to use the bigger signs, but I can also get some crystal oscillators on here too. I might need to handcraft some more though, since I can't make those automatically yet. Let's see, yeah. These. How can I make those, by the way? Just cable and reinforced plates, okay. I don't need too many, because I think only the bigger signs need these, not the other ones. Oh, the other ones do take copper sheets, though, but I do have some on me, so that's... Wait, do I? Yeah. Alright, should be good. Gotta play the game of dude, where's my car? It likes to roll away on me sometimes. Alright, so let's see if I can keep this going. I might have to design, or not have to, but I think I might design some more walls into here in this blueprint, at least a little bit. Stay. And by that, I mean I can use these barriers, because this is something I've done with my stairs inside this factory too, is I'll take a couple of barriers, and then I'll clip in one of these small walls like this to give it an extra designed element, and I think that looks cool. Although now that I've done that, that does leave a gap here, but I can just redo this bottom piece since that clips in a lot. Now I can just let it align in there, and now it looks good. Cool, and then I can do the same thing on the exit side too. And then I can just shift these over a little bit. So that I do the same thing with the wall here, but except I shift that over too to match. So there's the ramp in, or the entry point. Here, and then for each one I can probably put down manually after it's down. I can manually stamp down the marker for the which number truck stop it is, because I'll have 8 of them, technically 9, but I can do this for each one after it's painted as asphalt and number them 1 through 9. So I have 9 of these in a row. Maybe it would look nice to have lights in there too. Let's see, organization, how big are these? Bigger than a foundation's worth. Okay, street light then. One of these fit in here and look decent, maybe? It's facing the wrong way. Or wait, no, it's just clipped into something. Let's see. Yeah, it's just too tall, so if I put it on the ground, then it should be good. And then I can shift it over. Yeah. That. Oops. Here. That will clip into the power input thing, because it's right next to each other, so it'll make connecting them awkward. Though I do like it there. Let me see if I can work on this power input thing here. So I'll need to move this to be somewhere nicer. I can build this in a line so that it's right here. Can I shift that manually? 1/2 meter? I cannot. Can I place it manually? Wall outlet. Oh, so if I place it manually, I can nudge it 1/2 meter, but if I'm dragging it from a line, I can't. Interesting. So now I have a clear connection point, and then what I can do... and this will be in a straight line then in this case, so now there's no offset. So now it's just a straight power line down the length of the toll booth, I guess I'll keep calling it. And then for in between, there should technically be no access here. So however close these are, that would be the back end. So that could be, well no, it will be this full foundation width, so it'll be a 4 foundation gap. So yeah, that's a long toll booth if I do this way. So this should be the ending then, not this. Which means now this will butt up right up against here. But then that means there's no room for logistics if that happens. I guess truck stops are just gonna have to be 4 foundations across then. That's gonna be a huge toll booth. I might have to put more back up this road, delete a few pieces, and then dedicate all of this space, like up here, to this. Or maybe do... gotta think about this. I mean, I left this room up here so I could have the space for it, but man, this is getting spicy with the space I do have. Let me put this back onto a 1/2 meter, onto this, but nudged over. Whoops, I'm in zoop mode, not default. Then back in the middle. So then it's middle to there. That's the only connection I have to do between them. And now for the outputs, I really just need a full belt's worth. Stations have a decent sized buffer inside, so I can just do the one output. And I think the logistics I might have to do manually, but then I guess I can have it be double wide like this, so that I have room for logistics. And if that's the case, then I guess I could put roof pieces on the ends. This, since I have the space and it's being used. Or actually, I'm out of curious. What does it look like if I have them up instead of down? Or actually, that's snapped to the wrong place. If I take this roof, snap it here, but have it ramped up. That might look nice. Then I can do the same thing on both sides. And then I could paint these as grip metal so that it kind of matches. Let me try that. If I go to grip metal foundation, then this top piece can just be grip metal. And then this can be where all the logistics happens. There's a light here where you stop, the street light. Logistics out can out to the side and up into floor holes here, and then those can then feed into a manual bus system on the straight path here, so that that's in line with this block here. So this block, all this should be in line with this block here in these blueprints. So this is the toll booth. So then it's a straight shot across here for all the stops. All the belts come through, and then after you come out, you can loop around into a single road around the back of the building and then go back for pickups, or turn right to another path if you're going down here. I think that's a winner. Now the thing is, should I put a light back here? And also, now that I have this design, let me put down these short 1 meter walls to add like signs to it, since I have stuff for those now. So I can do this a couple times on either side. And then let's see if I can get fancy with the walls here. What should I do? So if I do that, I've got to do the logistics too. I don't hate that, to be honest. So that will be this repeating pattern here. So that'll look supported all the way across. And if it's the last one in the stop, then it still looks supported and it still looks good. I can add some more walls here then in that case, although maybe I could decorate the last piece manually, since these will loop seamlessly. Okay, that's good. So if I put a sign up here, what fits? That's gigantic, but then it does fit. I can have maybe smaller ones. Yeah, maybe I can do one here. What's the center? That's the problem. Maybe I can just do it in line with the end of the arm here and put it on this plus. There, is that in line? I think that's in line. Then put it there. Is it upside down? That is the question, because these signs like to flip upside down. It's upside down. Of course it is. just randomly happen to turn upside down. Gotta love it. Alright, now let me put a foundation. 4 meter, please. I could have just hit E and snapped to it, but oh well. And let's see. Let me do my typical thing, which is glossy, 1 emission. Colors I have set. Let me do sign text. Background is black, and then this one can be red. Background is the gradient up. And then the icon, let me set the layout to just an icon. And then I can set the icon to a monochrome X. Don't show up this way. This is the wrong way. Maybe that would look good a little bit lower. Or bigger. Then I can do a green check mark on the other side, maybe. Or a green arrow up. Or a green sign with an arrow up. So it's the same thing, just different colors. Green arrow up. And then here I can put a sign that I can change for the item, but in this case they'll all be the same, except for the last one. So let's see, what would the material input sign look like? Or signs, I should say. I feel like this would probably be fine, the portrait sign. And if I do that, I could put it here, or let's see, what makes sense? So I'm driving in, I can say, hey, or if I'm walking by, I can be like, which one's what's doing what? If I put it there, so it's in the middle, so it looks interesting. There is a design that I like, which is this one here. Let me go back to my sign presets. Make that black. This one I can have blue, since it's an I mean, truck stations are technically importing or exporting, and I have this for importing. Let's see, let me set the background to the gradient. Then for the item, this is technically bringing in iron ore, so I could make this the icon for iron ore. And then here I can say iron ore, 370 a minute. That just exactly fits. Maybe that works? Let's see. And then I have the green arrow there. Exit arrow. Let me copy this. Copy. Again here. Put it in line. Probably will be upside down again, and it's also in the wrong spot. It's not upside down. Can't believe it. There we go. Let me take that. Paste it. Oops, missed. Control V. And then let me just make it my green preset. And make it an arrow up. Or a down arrow. Maybe that makes more sense. There we go. So now I have signs for every one of them. I could probably make a bigger sign, since you can't really see that, but it does show more detail. I could have a bigger sign that says whether it's loading or unloading. That could make sense. I'm not sure what to put on this one, to be honest. Here, let's see. If I were to make that big text, drop off. Docking station. What to do with this one, I wonder. Maybe it can be... Could technically be the same thing, I guess. Let me check the layout first, let's see. What would I want to do here? Just big text, maybe? Glossy... Truck drop off, or... I mean, it's going to be the same thing, everything. I'm not going to change it, so having a bunch of these in a row would make sense. Truck drop off. Truck station. Truck station unloading, maybe? all caps, maybe with more space. Maybe with white text, or white background, I mean. And I don't know. It kind of matches that, so it can be the same background color as that, and then I can use red for loading. Because I have the same color convention. I think I have the materials for the... I have a door here. Let me use it. I'm pretty sure I have the same color convention for my signs here I'm going to use for my belt signs. So I think I can afford these now. So if I go over to my logistics blocks and I do like a 2x output label, and I place it here above these belts, then I have blue for items going out of a place, and then, whoops, blueprints, factory logistics, 2x in, where is it? And then I have my input labels for the inside belts, so whatever's going in is red. So I could have pickups be red and then deposits be, or exports be blue. And this is what I was saying earlier about my sign labels. I have the item, what size belt it is, the rate, and then where it's going. So I can modify these every belt as I do it. Same thing for the inputs. So later on I can know, hey, this belt came from this block at this rate. And so I can just fix those up every belt I do so I can keep track. That is the goal anyway. See if it actually works. Again, I'm going to lose my mind doing the logistics there. I might have to think about how to approach that off stream so I don't have a complete breakdown. What am I doing? I have a door. I forgot I built that. I'll probably put a light above that or something so it's more clear. Actually, speaking of, what would a street light here look like on this level? Facing in and clipped in. Doesn't quite reach the spot I think it would, but what does that look like? Now, if I put that on a double outlet, is there even power down here actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. But if I clip that in, where would I even plug it into? There's no power here. There's technically some there. I could sneak that around maybe. Let me through here. I can kind of sneak that in here, then connect it. Let's see, can I hit these for info? I can't. Well, yeah, that one's connected, because that's the top light, so now this should be on. Yeah. But it's not doing anything. I wanted to light this spot up. Oh, I guess it's just over just a hair too far, so if I just do that again, but further out, then it should light up. So if I just do it like here, maybe. So yeah, just to check. Is that actually going to light up the spot now? I feel like that makes it even harder to see. I think I know what I need to do. I just need to have exterior lights out here pointing in. That's the way. So now this can go away. And I'll have that coming across that floor too, so that's fine. I just need to figure out the width of the road then. Whatever this road's going to be. Let me get more concrete down. I'm just gonna add one of these, but over here. Something like that. Oops. I don't know if that's official, and also the angle's probably way wrong, but something like this. So I can at least see what's going on here. Yeah, I gotta tilt it up some more. But I gotta do something to make that more clear. Maybe I can put a sign next to it with some, like, highlighting or something. But yeah, I'll worry about that later. Anyway, I think this is good. I like the top. Let me get the logistics figured out. And then it's probably just going to be a floor hole here, honestly, right in the middle. So logistics, lift. I should have two, actually, because I'm going to have a belt coming across for all the fuel up top. Let's see. So I should have one for that. And then I should have one... Well, let's see. Let me think about this a little bit real quick. Assuming I have a belt coming across for fuel, it will have to split every time. So this might actually be another covered. I'll do the similar design as my covered, yeah, inside. This will be the same design as my covered like conveyor bus system, and I'll just put like flat roof on top, and that's literally what I did. Let's see, there is one side of this that's like thicker than the rest, and that side I put against the frame wall. So that's the same here. And then up top, I can adjust that to be the same thing. Metal roof, or actually I could do glass roof. That might be interesting. Let's see what that looks like from higher up. Well, I guess that doesn't go that hard. So let's see, if I wanted to get higher, I guess I could just put another jump pad up here. Temporarily, because that's funny, right? And then power it from here. That's full. Power it from... Where is power? I can power it from that? Really? Let's see, go green. Yes. So that with belts going underneath, I don't actually think that's terrible. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, at the very end I can decorate at some point. This should be closed off. So, yeah, I think I'll just add barriers around the edge here, or just around where the inputs and outputs are. Because this is actually just going to be a straight lift up for the fuel input, and I can have a splitter going for that. And then this I can have belted over, maybe out from the top so I can go around the ladder. I can belt around and up to be fed out this way, and then this can be the where I do my stack of belts and I can just manually feed in the line down until I have the 8. I think that's the approach I should go for. Let me get some water. So yeah, and now I gotta figure out the spacing for these because it's gonna take up so much space. No, that's okay. So let's see, if I do a floor hole. What is the right turn radius for this? Let me put in a lift pointing this way. Because that should, if I just put this here for temporary thing and then lift it straight up. I just want to see how that clips the ladder. It does not clip it, so that's good. And then it can go up, or it's going to have to go straight across and then up. So if I put down a floor hole in line with this here, and then down, but it's receiving here, and then connect it. And then this I technically don't need, so I can do the same thing I did before with the other output and put a beam in front of it. I'll put it way up so I can find it later and deselect it. Take these and rotate it. Well, it should be further in, I think. Let's try that again. Nudge it in, then also rotate it so the flat side's facing me. And I can do 1, 2, delete it there. Nice, and now for the fuel, that can just be a straight shot in, I think, and then the rest of the logistics for that would be... I'll have to figure that out next. Let's see. If I just go straight up here, I think that'll line up. Yes, it does. Okay, there's that. Now, if I actually wanted to get on the roof to do logistics, how would I do that? I could make a... Let's see. Maybe I could modify this one piece here so it's not here. Then I guess that lines up right with the... Kind of lines up right between these two foundations, so that's slightly annoying. So if I delete those... What's a clear way up? There is really no clear way up from the top of the truck station. Because this is my output for the iron ore. This is my input for the iron, or for the fuel. Which I guess means I could have a fuel line going right across this edge. So if I were to say put a thing here. Or no, I need to put it right up against the edge. Center of the foundation, but then nudged over to be maybe half nudge it. Oh, I can't half nudge it. If I just place it, can I half nudge it? I think so. So then I can put it there. And then I can put it in the center of this one too. Half nudge. And then if I belt it from right to left, so it's going in that direction. Then between blueprints, I just have to connect that into this end of the next one. All the way down the line. This is the output. This is the fuel input, which will be from the output of one of them, which will just be a manual reconfiguration on that last one. That's fine. Then, let's see. Whoops. I guess I should put a ladder on there somewhere. But yeah, it can't be on the end because it'll just hit the side. It has to be from the middle somewhere. So I guess it would have to be from maybe here. If I take this, I wonder if I can extend this ladder up by cheesing it somehow. Let's see. And I could surround this with like half foundations and nudging it so there's a gap. Let's see. As I fall off again. Good job. Let's try again without falling off this time. So if I put this here and hold it, that is in the way of the ladder. If I nudge it, let's see, is one, go to default. If I nudge it once, is that in the way of the ladder? Or is that right in line? That looks like it's right in line. So it'll be a tiny clipping here, but this is fine. And then if I just take a ladder and put it here, will it just line up? Can I nudge? I can. In the way. Does that work? I wonder. It does! Wow, no effort required. I love that. Cool. So in that case, I can now just take half foundations and fill this in. Like that. And then I can do the same thing here, like this. Let's see. Right there. And then if I grip middle that, let's see. Is that rotated the right way? I think it is. Oh, I got a little edge there. Maybe I should push it over. I need to rotate this 180 degrees. So let's see. Because on the grip metal foundation, one side's actually longer than the other. Let me see. If I clip this evenly, then I think that'll look better. It's not quite even, but it's close enough. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And then here, you do another one, and then just shift it over until it's out of the way, which I think is there. Look at that belt. Yeah. Now, does that look offensive with that Z fighting? And no one's ever going to be up here. What about from the bottom? That's fine. And I can just add guardrails and call it a day. Although that would clip into the belts, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, I need to do the fuel split. So yeah, I need to have an input here for fuel. Oops. So to feed fuel from this line, I need to put a splitter down in here. Logistics splitter. Fed in from this direction, half nudge. So it's in line. In the center. Click. And it's not going to be straight, but that's okay. Like so. Now if I did want it to be straight, it's just out of curiosity. How far? Right there. Then it's straight. And then this can go in a line. That look funny? No, that's right. And from here, out here. And then I just have to make the connection to here, every blueprint, that's fine. And now for the iron output, it'll come from here out to wherever it needs to be on the line, although it might need to come out in this direction. so that whatever I'm doing with the stack at that point can be routed in. And if it's on the upper piece, let's see, this, I can do that from a different point back. Maybe make the first ones go up to the top, and then I can make it work. Because I got all this space in the future rows to make that reach. So that will be fine. I'll just do the logistics manually and have this be the output. And that means here I have room. Also, wait, that won't work because this ladder's in the way of the stack. Well, that's annoying. Maybe I should put the stack on the ceiling? I can raise this up a hair because I have ceiling mounts. Wish I'd thought about that sooner. Dang. Well, what is the solution? To go up higher? I think that's the solution. I don't want to, like, I can't change anything else here because I'm out of space either side. So if I just go up higher, I think that'll work. Flat roof. That side. In the wall. Yep. Replaced with glass. And then I think I can just manually do... Well, let me put a frame floor on the bottom of these two so I can mount some conveyor poles from them and have it actually look like it's supported instead of having it mounted straight into the middle of glass. So that. I guess, I could do the same thing with this here so that it's the same on both sides and I have a clear separation between blueprints. That one doesn't come out as far, so let me do this. And this can be here and here. And so now this, I guess I should carry it all the way through if it's going to clip through. Let's see. Like that. And then that will be the wall here on this side when it connects up here. Now I think that's everything done. Just a matter of if I'm happy with that roof and how that looks. Imagining that repeated 9 times in a row. Let me check the top of these stairs again. I think I wanted to add something there, and also I should probably add beam connectors up here to these. Although that might make them too thick. How big is that? It's all the way down to the ground. Yeah, if I add a beam connector to this, it might poke out too much. For the ladder, although it doesn't really. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about putting railings or anything in here. Although it might not look bad to have railings on the outside edge. Let's see, if I were to. Using this one. Put it here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's done. That's for manual logistics, that's for fuel. Everything's good. Signs are in. I got the outside border for here. This isn't really blocked off though. I need to put a wall here. That's the other thing, because I need to make it super clear where you can and can't go when you're driving in. So that's the lane in. This is nothing. So I should probably add some, like, bollards here or something. Maybe like that. Let me do default mode. And you can't see that sign, but that makes it sort of clear that, like, hey, don't drive here. Probably have these put in this way too, and then just nudge it. Put one there in the middle. I could probably just clip it through in that case. Because yeah, that would then line up with the back wall. That's the same thing. So that could work. And then anything I can do to decorate with this? Maybe equipment shop? I'm just experimenting now with decoration stuff. And having this in the front maybe doesn't quite make sense, but it is extra detail. What'd that look like here? Kinda covers the sign, so I don't know if I like that. I could probably rotate it the other way and put it back there. What would that look like from far away? That's interesting. And back here, turn out. Again, I can fill this with barriers. Nudge. Zoop. And on this end, what should I put here? Maybe a buffer as like a decoration? As like a fuel buffer kind of a thing? Maybe like that. Maybe one or two of those. I think I said it earlier, but you know, I like to go crazy with the decorations when I'm in blueprint mode because you only have to do it once and then it doesn't matter. Then you have it forever. Something like this, and then I can try blocking off these. Let me try the trick with the pillar that I use with the other stuff. Let's see, and then I rotate it like this. I want to see if that actually looks correct with this, because I don't like having empty outputs. I think that can work. Now if I clip a pipe through this and just connect these together, that... what would that look like? Do that maybe with a material? Color. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these material finishes too. I don't know how I feel about them yet because I've never used them for anything. Unpainted. Let me do that. That way they don't stick out as much. And then the truck station itself could be... it's a little much. Same thing, carbon steel. Maybe. And these I don't really want to call attention to either. CanCan just popping in before heading off to sleep to let you know that you are loved and you are awesome. And enjoy the rest of your stream. You're a massive cutie. No, you. Thank you, nerds. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good sleep. Let me try unpainted. I think that is good. I have a truck station blueprint now. Let's see. How far does that look from a distance? Oh, I am so half tempted to add my angled wall decoration to that. Oh, should I do it? It's gonna be one last thing. I think I might. I'm gonna do it. It'll be real quick. Eep time. Let's see. If I were to, it would be... inverted ramp. Here. Snap. Alright, I'll jump down. Fine, you win. Here. I gotta zoop it down, though. I can't zoop down. Alright. Now I can snap to it. Now it's in the right spot. Then normal wall. And then this. And then normal. And then this. And then normal wall. And then this. And then that should repeat all the way down, although that means there will be a normal wall here, so I gotta put it here to make it match. So that would be the end of that. And then there's nothing here. And I could do the same thing on the other side, but mirrored. So let's do it. Put that down here. And then on that side, it starts with the inverted wall on the bottom. So let's see. Snapping. Here. Normal wall. Inverted wall. Normal wall. Inverted wall. Normal wall. Inverted wall. And then I think I'll do this with all of my conveyor buses, so I'll just paint it with concrete. Call it a day. That, I think, will be the final detail I put on this, and then I will spam them in a row and see how it looks. Okay, I think that is the design done. Truck station unloading, and then I can just, you know, for this can be my truck station blueprint. I might make a version of this later, not now, without the bus on top, just so if I need it for like pickup stations, I can do a similar design that's a little bit less intense. But I think this is it. Let me check out that lift on the back. Oh yeah, I wanted to cover this one too. Let's do that before I forget. So then I take it here. It's rotated correctly. 2 beam connectors are rotated 90. I think that's right. This is all closed off. I will add one more thing here to make that look supported, which I think I will use these. Put it, let's see, right under, and zoop it all the way up. Alright. Good. One last look. Let me check that the power is connected to the street light here. That's one thing I might have done. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. So that can connect into there. And since that has a double input, I might sneak that down into a ghost connection. Let's see, down here. If I do that, can I ship that in to the wall? Cannot. Let me connect this down to something. If I put a beam down here, I can connect it to that so it goes nowhere. Let's see if I snap to this and then come across here. Okay, I can't do that unless I'm in freeform mode. Interesting. So if I take this connection and put it here. Now I can't accidentally select this with the power line. I can only hit the power input, so I connect those together, and it's good. And there should be a light on. And for this light, let me set it to my normal street lighting, which is 60%. I'm gonna put this at 50. And I think it's already on the right color. It's my street light preset. Yeah. And always on. I usually have them on night mode, but actually, let me see. If it were on night mode, then it wouldn't be on until dark, which is fine. I'll leave it on night mode. That's kind of my default anyway for streetlights. Night mode. Now everything's connected. Let me save this and let me start spamming it in a line and see how it looks. So this I will call my truck station unload. Maybe I'll call it toll booth unload, since it has the bus on top. Let's see, it's a top conveyor bus, one something to that effect. Let me put down the truck station. And background color for this, I think, will be... I don't know what color I haven't used yet. Maybe I'll do... I mean, I kind of have used purple. I might make a new color. Or, since this might be in the truck... This will be in the road section, and I think I don't have anything yellow in there, so I'll do that for, like, truck station stuff. So if I go down to my road network, I don't have anything here for that, so I haven't used yellow either, so I will put it into I mean, I'll put it down here in road signs for now, and I might just change the name of this to, like, miscellaneous. That might work. Save. Now, before I clear the blueprint designer, let me see if it's actually in here, first of all. And then we put 9 into my to-do list so I can get the materials to spam 9 of these things. So I gotta make another supply run, which I figured. Also, let me turn off, let me edit this and get rid of the truck stations in here. I don't need these. Alright, supply run time. I'll spam concrete foundations in a line here and see if I can line these up and get them going. Let me drive into the water, good job. Oh, I missed a foundation here too. Hey, missed something from my coal plant. Let's get that out of here. Let's get going. So I need to make a stop to my steel plant, so it's actually a good thing I'm going this way. I do need to handcraft some more crystal oscillators. It's a good thing I'm doing that. I need some beams. Let's sort this out here. I need some, I need a lot of metal beams. Good job. Alright, next. Copper sheets, plates, concrete, modular frames. I need to go to my starter factory, my new starter factory, not this factory. But I will pick up concrete on the way while I'm here. I think this has some in it. It sure does. So I need to fill my to-do list, but then I need more because I'm going to spam more foundations. And that means I'm running out of space. So I'm going to cram in... Well, I had some of the stuff here already. I'll cram more concrete in there then. And I might need to get a different vehicle than this Explorer. I might need to get an actual tractor and load that up, because this has no inventory space. So let me just leave you here. Tractor. Is there a tractor here? There's one on my radar, but that might be a delivery one. Do I have another tractor here hanging out? I don't think I do. Let me build one. Tractor. So I have my rotors, I have my cable and concrete, so rotors, cable, and concrete can go. Where'd they go? Rotors, cable, concrete. So everything besides those I can get the material sort. I need to handcraft oscillators. Let's see, I can make plenty of those, so let's go. And then, let's see, I guess I just need 2 stacks of plates, a stack of sheets, and like 4 stacks of modular frames. Not bad. I'm gonna finish off this one here. Off we go. Oh, I need to make sure I have fuel. I do. Load up the fuel. And off we go. I'm gonna drive under my road instead of on it since it doesn't go that way yet. I need to develop my road network some more too. Haven't done that yet. Ah! Let me just wedge myself in there. Good job. Watch your head. I'm really torn about how long I'm going to keep the starter factory going, because I'm pretty sure pretty much everything being made here except for, I think... No, actually, I think everything being made here is going to be made in the new starter factory, so I won't actually need this place once the big factory's up and running. So let's see, I need like 3 stacks of these. Yes, I have plates. I need like 2 stacks of those. 3. I need some sheets, which are at the next facility over. And, oh, I didn't get any quartz crystal. Forgot to pick up some of that. Alright, so I need sheets and crystals, so I'm gonna drive slowly this way. And then I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll have to get the quartz crystal. It's only over here. And then I guess I can drive to the factory, zip line over to the sheets, and then that'll be good. Need to go this way. A little annoying to forget an ingredient you need, but it's fine. Oh, spin out. I guess once I get this starter factory up and running, at some point I have to worry about... I'm gonna have to start focusing on building out my space elevator factory, because I am gonna be stuck in phase 2 forever if I don't get on that soon. Okay, got that. And I guess I can drive over to the factory and then zip over and get copper sheets. Oh, I have copper sheets in my Explorer. Let's get that. Pretty sure I do. Where did I park it? I left it somewhere. Tractor. I forgot where I parked my Explorer. I'm crazy. Thought I left it here. Parked it in a weird spot. It's somewhere over here, right? Am I insane? I have the memory of a goldfish. What did I do with my Explorer? Where did I park it? Dismantle crate? Excuse me? Explorer. Hey, found you on my compass. Oh, there it is. Hiding behind my crates, or my bins. Give me copper sheets. No, give me copper sheets. You have some, right? Oh, you don't. Dang. Got my hopes up. Off we go. Now, I'm pretty sure I can zipline through this foundation, but not the other ones. Oh, it kicks me off right at the end. Okay. Let me see. Can I make this? Buttons, how do they work? Whoa. Sheets. And that's all I needed. Yeah, because I put some pipe in there. Why did I do that to myself? I made them expensive. The truck stations. Using signs and metal beams and all this stuff. Why can't things just be simple? That'd be too easy, that's why. And once I get a bigger inventory too, that'll help a lot. Can't wait. And also the jetpack. Oh, I'm excited for that. And the rifle. So I can explore and be more comfortable around way too many spiders. Because right now, if I can handle one just fine, but if there's any more than one, then it's like time to go get out of there. All right, tractor. Everything else, I'm pretty sure I have everything else, so I'm good to go. And yeah, I'm gonna be relying on tractors, these little cute little things in this biome, and then once I unlock the big trucks, I can use those in tandem with the train stations to really start getting resources moving in and out of different regions. That'll be fun. Alright, let me park up here, and I'll spam out some concrete. I might need to do a concrete run. I didn't quite put enough in here, I think. But, let's see. I'll leave that in here. Yeah, I need to fill this out with concrete, because it's going to be manual roads here, I'm pretty sure. Also, it's going to be in line with this, so this... I think it's going to be these two rows I need to really spam out, so this can go. And then it's just concrete, concrete, concrete. Hello, place. Concrete, concrete. Concrete, concrete. Nature's in the way and must go. And then I think I'm going to run out of space here in a little bit with that hill. It's going to be unfortunate. Let's see, this can go. I guess this can go, doesn't matter, but I don't think I'll get further than this. It'll be in line here. I need to be able to drive up into it, so I need to make sure I have some space for turning into the right lane, for dropping off. So I'll go as far as the concrete will let me, and then I'll see how much space I have to work with. Whoops. Misclick. Try again. Here. Nope, misclick again. Here. Here. And this is the limit, so I can't do that. Let's see. That is 3 foundations in. I will manually place these pieces of concrete just to save a little bit of concrete. Zoop. I'll go out to here because this could be like manual road for the turning lane in, depending on how many a hack I can fit here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go all the way. Why not? Okay. That. All right. Let's see how many truck stations I can fit in a line. I might need to move some of this stuff now since it's in the way. So this was all temporary anyway, so that can go, and that can go. Goodbye, lighting. This can go. These can go. Although I will need another tower so I can see what I'm doing. Is that a bush or a tree? I don't know. Alright, let me get more of these in here. So, oh, see another one. How dare you exist, nature. Okay, if the bus is in line with this road, then this is probably the closest truck station I can put is in this as the driving lane. So if I mark that with asphalt, like so. So this is the driving lane for asphalt, and that will be the bridge in. This is the last one in the line, so it's 9 from here out. And the 9th one can technically not be in line, it can be on its own. But let's see what happens if I do this, not in blueprint mode. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Here. Hold it, and then move it in place. Oh, I'm missing my rotors. Yikes. Hiya. Give me that, give me cable. Fill in that. Give me that, give me that. So I'm 100 rotors short, but I can just delete these and take that. Alright, let's try that again. So, this is the last row, and that's the row of the bus, so that means here. Hold it in place, that means it will have to be the block of that foundation here. It's a lot of clipping. Let's see, I can push it over a little bit. That is in line with this foundation. Yes, now left and right. It is not. Here. So that can be the end. That can be the end. That does line up there. So then I can just dress up this side of the foundation for the building and clear that out. I think that's it, because that's in line with the edge here, so that's right. Doesn't go past this. Now, hold on a second. Yep, that's in line with the edge of a blueprint there, because this is a 4x4 blueprint. I think that's it. Place it and see how this looks. Let me go ahead and clear these out. I see nature. Get out of here. Okay, looks like that was cleared. Let me manually dress up this corner some more. Which means... angled in, angled in, angled in. Okay, and just do a straight angle across. That works. That means that can be this. Let me see, am I in default build mode? This can be the same. And then the rest can be these. That can go away. That can go away, and that can go away. And I can put those rounded ends back in there. Default, here, here. And then just paint them as grip and metal, here and here. Cool. That's the corner fixed. Well, no, that's already there. That's already barriered off. Cool. So there's one. And now I need to fit many, many more. Alright, let's see what happens. Copy. Blueprint mode. That's going to snap to the concrete since that's blueprints too. Default mode. I guess I can line them up manually. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. Let's see. Here. Nudge, nudge. Might be better to look at it from the top, because that's going to be the part that matters. That's in line. Facing the right way, click. So let me see if this pattern on top actually repeats properly. I think it will. Sure does. There's number 2. That does clip through the sign a little bit. It's a little funky. I'm gonna modify that sign a little bit before I continue this, so I'm gonna dismantle this and this. Let me play with this real quick. that doesn't clip through here, so something a little odd's happening, so I'm just gonna copy this sign. I'm gonna build it manually out in the open, but I'm gonna nudge it back. I can't. Okay, never mind. Can just build it out here, over. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, hi, Pirate of Newbie. Welcome to the stream. In that case, what if I just move this wall and this over? So it'll be the only wall in line, the rest won't be. I guess that means I can put a painted beam there, or I can just take that wall down too. So yeah, let me do that. I'll put this wall down, and then I'll put another wall in front of it. And then the sign can live on that wall. And then maybe that shouldn't clip. So portrait sign. I'll put it, let me put a 1 meter wall on top of that. Kind of fill in that space so that kind of feels like it's complete. And then I'll put that back. Oh yeah, as you're coming in, of course it's upside down. Why wouldn't it be? I'm already confused. Let's see. If I do this... Yep, still upside down. But now if I just rotate it carefully, it should be right side up. Nice. And now I can paste, and it's back. So that should be good, and now I can resave this and redo those truck stations. So if I set the directory as the same thing, it should just overwrite. Confirm, close. Let's try again. And I need to update my thing here to say 9, so I placed the right number of them. Hold it. Let's see. This is supposed to be the foundation for lining up the top. I need a better way to line this. It's not exactly intuitive. Let's see. That's correct. So I think as long as that barrier is on the intersection of 4 foundations and it's 1 foundation over from where the conveyor bus needs to be, which is this. So there's the inputs, there's the conveyor bus. It is in line with that foundation, which is the bus. That should be it. Click. Now let me check that sign and see if it's gonna freak out again. Much better. Cool. So there is space for truck to drive in, offload, and then I'll figure out the turnaround and around the building after. So let's see if I can build my second one. Copy. Hold. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Line it up. Let's see. Do I need a half nudge in this? No, I don't. I need to push it that way. So that's how that's supposed to align. That's a little bit off and might bug me, so I might have to modify that now too. Which is this piece. Yeah, it sticks over the edge just a hair, so I could just shift one in. Well, that's because it's offset there. So I'll fix this one manually, but I'll update the blueprint. So it's another small thing, but that's how you troubleshoot blueprints. You got to do little things like that. All right, rotate it and nudge, nudge. All right, that's in the right spot now. And then zoop. And set the directory. Make sure it's right. Save, overwrite. Okay. Is this back one correct? Yes, it should end right on the line. This one does not, but I'll fix this one manually. It's fine. Copy. And it should be. Let me hold it and look at it. Let me rotate it first. Yeah, it's updated. Cool. So now, I think I can shift that in place from here and it should work. Intersection. That's aligned. The tops do line up. I think we're good. Place. There's 2. So far, so good. Let me make that connection here for power. Which is the only connection I need to do until I get to the top for the belt work. Cool. It's pretty obvious that you don't drive there, and I'll make this asphalt, like a 2-lane asphalt road in. 2-lane asphalt road in. With the drop-off point right under the arm. And then let me go ahead and plug this into power. Which these are not. That's a temporary thing, so that can go. That wall was connected to power from somewhere. I must have disconnected something on the inside from that when I was messing with the power lines earlier. Let's see. I need to go up on top. There should be power to this light no matter what, so I did something funky there. So that's power going down. Let's see. Down to here, but... Well, I don't use power on this floor, but let's see. I don't remember why I ran that down. I got power lines here all over the place, so let's see. I can't select that because it's inside this frame pillar. But that is the light. Ooh, okay. I think I remember what I did with this blueprint. This is controlled by a light panel here. And then the power input is from here, which is connected to this pole, which should be connected to the mains somewhere. It looks like it's got a connection on it. No, it doesn't. Or it has one. Or is it saying that it has one free? I don't know how these work. I forget. Okay, it's not connected to anything, so it's not. Interesting. That is for the light. Yes. And this is for power. Okay, I think I remember what I was doing. So I just never connected this into power, I guess. I was gonna try to steal power from here, but I don't have an actual power outlet. Also, that's extra. Don't need that anymore. So let me stick a power outlet through the wall here and fix that, because I want to steal power. Might do it here. It's a little bit low, though. Let me do it. I'll daisy chain off here, maybe. Put it through here. Double outlet in the middle. That might clip through the pole. It sure does. In that case, I'll just do it like this. So I'm just stealing power from the power input for block F6. No problem. And then I can just run a wire down to here. Power that light, so now that's on. And then I can go from here to a temporary pole. Or just temporarily directly into that, so I can check out the street light too and see how that looks if I take it off of night mode. Although it might be dark soon, I think. Let's see. If I just take it off night mode, I can check and see what it looks like with lights on as I fall off my foundations. Good job. Let me up. Cool. So I think those will look good. Let me turn this back to night mode. And let's keep going. Guess I need some water. Alright, let's try again. Hold it in place. Let's see, I need to go over. Up. Line up to the corner. These should be aligned. Cool. There's 3. Connect power to power. And we're good so far. There's 3. I hope they all fit. It'd be nice if they would. Let's see. That is too far over. I need that to come to here. Like that. Just up 2 notches. Make sure that's aligned right. It hits. There's 4. It's gonna be close, I think. Power. Bridge it across. I think we're gonna get 5 and 6. And then I might need a bypass road and do 2 more on the other side. Maybe in this direction. Make this a bypass road. How big is this? So I can back up this any distance I need. This piece of road. This can branch off to the branching points for these stations anywhere. So I think if I were to make, I should make this bypass from the middle. So let's see. So if I do one more, then this can be the middle station. Well, it's sort of inconvenient because of that turn in there, because then that would have to be the main road in. And I don't really want to do a 90 degree into a 90 degree just to fit this into the middle here, so... I think I'll just manually create the different paths into these. And then I might do a manual right angle turn for the conveyor bus part of it. I'll line these up because I'll have to have more entrances and exits going in this direction now to fit the rest. Although the bypass road only needs to be big enough for a vehicle to drive. It doesn't have to be like 4 foundations. It doesn't have to be road. It can be like 2-lane road, like 2-block wide road. 1 way, of course. No 2-way traffic. And these are technically, this could technically be a 1-way road anyway, since there's not going to be return traffic going this way. Except for me, if I'm the return traffic, it's all inbound. Let me put one more down and see what that looks like. Spacing's hard to see. Here. And nudge it in place. Yeah. How much space we got? I think I can fit one more in here, and that might be good. And still have room for a turnaround. I could make the turnaround ramp up and over and back down to the other 2 inputs. That would give it some kind of a unique look, I think, if I were to do that. And hey, it's nighttime now, so I can see what the streetlights look like. And then once this is fully built out, I can have like outside streetlights pointing down into it too. Now that I'm seeing that from a distance, I might want to decorate that some more by covering more of it so it's not as obviously just a clipped power tower. Because now that I'm looking at it from here, it's like, yeah, that's what I did. We'll see. Alright, what does one more look like here? Might be cutting it close. Just because of this dang hill's in the way. Whoops, I want my flashlight, please. Hold. Over. Too much. Down. Down. There we go. How much space we got left? Ooh, just enough. If I were to raise this section up some more as a bypass road. And this, well, some part of this can be raised up too to kind of account for that. To drive up and over. So let me connect these together. Get that light going. And the station powered, obviously. Let's see. These are set to load by default, which is wrong. I should update that in the blueprint too. But it's a simple switch. It's the little things you don't check that'll get you. Unload. I'm going to do it manually because I think I'm going to keep these here and then figure out where to put the rest. Unload. 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 I wasn't counting how many stations I had. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 3 more. I guess I could put more of them. Well, the bus has to go on top to feed the items in. Let me get way out here and look up at it. I'm going to build a foundation tower up here. If I were to build up and then tower up. Let's see. What do we have here? No, I want photo mode. I want to look. I want to look. So, let's see. I need 3 more stations. I guess I could technically have some of this, or I could have an outbound road this way if I build a smaller drop-off point here with an exit that goes to the right. And then I guess that means I can have more I got plenty of room here for it. I could make, I mean, I did say earlier that I don't know what to do with this section of the grid here, because I could decorate it. I thought I was going to decorate it as like a parking lot, but I suppose I have to do some manual modifications to the bus system here and do a manual bridge over. But since I need 3 more drop-offs, I suppose I could put 3 more here in a line and then make that the parking lot design, and that way the space has a purpose and it's not just filled in doing nothing. And then it can just be a simple loop in, dropping off, or like in the drop off, and the exit can be on the back end, because there is 2 4x4 foundation like blueprints worth of space here, so it's enough for the 3 lines of truck stops plus an exit driving path, so that would actually work perfectly. I think the question is if that's enough blueprint space. So we'll fly down here and let's see, 2, 3 plus the exit. It's gonna be really close to that, so let's see. It will be in line with that, because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 for the 3 truck stations. I mean, I technically need those for the iron, and then, well, 2 for iron, so I can fit 2 more here for iron, and then 1 more unique drop-off like over the side as like the last point for fuel for all of them. Because I need to truck in fuel for all of these trucks to run, because they're going to pick up fuel as they drop off, and then they can do whatever their loop is to pick up their iron ore and bring it back here. I don't know how to space these out. And I keep getting Discord DMs. Let me think about this. Let me come back up here. Let me fill this in with concrete first. Whoops. I fell down. I guess I should take these out too while I'm here. Blueprint mode. Will this snap into the right spot? Yes. 2. Missing concrete. Figured that would happen eventually. Yeah, let me pick up some concrete. Let me see what 3 looks like there. There might be enough space for a manual path around, or I could just manually reconfigure the catwalks for that section for the lower entrance over to the parking lot instead of it being on this side. That could be an option. I think I can make it work. It'll be interesting. Let's see. Let me take all this. Did empty that bin last time, so there's no way that's full now. It's an impure node. Going slow, slow, slow. What's in here? I think there's concrete in here. Yeah, give me that. Alright, let's see. If I fill this in, put in 3 more, I have to manually bridge over the iron and manually bridge over the fuel, which is going to be a little awkward because I have to make that fuel line dodge the entire bus system. Unless I feed it from below, because these are 4-meter foundations. I could have it feed down into the ground, do a custom tunnel up, and do that. That would be a look. Because the fuel line would end here, and there's plenty of room underneath. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to... Well, I could delete the blueprint. Wouldn't hurt anything. Never mind. There's ground here, but there's plenty of room underneath the rest of it, so... I guess that would kind of work in a perfect world, but... didn't quite work here. Ah. Excuse me. Please. Get out of the way. Alright, so let's see here. Ooh, I should probably number these on the sign. Let me look at this. I think that would make more sense, actually, to do that. Have big numbers here for the signs. If I make this, what's the layouts look like? Yeah, if I just do big text. And then make this 1. I mean, it's only going to be 1 through 9, so I can just do that. And then the color, let's see. I think what I'm looking for is a different background gradient. I think that's what I'm trying to do here. And that's maybe the opposite of what I'm looking for. So if I make that blue and this black, then that can be what I do for each of these. And then just number them 1 through 9, or however many. Hello? Copy. Paste. Edit. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Cool. I guess I can make 6 to fuel drop off and then the rest of these be iron. That could be a way to do it. Oops. Paste first. 4. That's what. Is that the right number? Yeah. And then 5, 6. $65. That's how many truck stations I need. 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is definitely too close for the road. This can be the split off point here. So you can branch off into either direction or loop around. Or, yeah, because there's going to be branches off here too, so I might need to customize more of this road here. Because all of this is going to have options to turn in for the stations here. Can I make it? Ah. Yeah, here's what I was talking about. I have space underneath for an underground belt, but it doesn't quite match where those come up. Let me up. Let me up. I want to cover the earth and concrete. Let me up. There we go. Also, there's some trees in the way. How dare you grow here? Alright. Come on. Blueprint mode. 2. That goes in that gap. Reload. Okay, and then I can fill in this with concrete too. And then I can figure out the spacing. Pretty sure this would be the spacing for the drive out to loop back to the main road, which I technically do have here. I could whip up a quick blueprint for 2-lane roads, or I could just do it manually. That's fine. And yeah, that means I could do like a small parking lot here, like a 2x2 parking lot. So this kind of makes sense, and then that can be immediately behind a 2x2 road out for a 1-way road out. And that means the 4x4 truck station is going to be right in line with this stuff if I have that parking lot there. So I'm going to need no parking lot, no ramp down here. Maybe it just ramps off to the side of that as a catwalk. And then that can be the parking lot. This can be the 1-way road out. And then it turns in here at some point, and the rest of this is just parking lot space. So if let me rough that in. Let me do asphalt here, 2x2. 1-way road out in the direction behind me. And this is going to have to be asphalt too for the roads in. So I have to be really careful with how I do my markings here to make this work right. So yeah, if I do this, this is the path in. That's 1 lane. So yeah, it's going to have to deposit trucks into that lane, but that gets in the way of that, so I need to figure out the spacing to make this work right. So let's see. Also, I need to fill in this with concrete. Silly, silly, silly. Blueprint mode, click. 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 And last one. So yeah, here's that turn in for the parking lot, which is in line with my main road out of the biome towards my new power plant. Hittin'! Mow, mow, mow! Out to you. I am slowly trying to build out my truck stations here. Let's see. I need to put 3 more and I ran out of space. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's see. I need a tower up. I can't see. Wow. We missed the ladder. Bah, 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 bah. And I still gotta decorate my new power plant too. My new coal power plant. Let's see. Got my 8 belts there. I need 8 truck stations to feed it. Let's see here. I need 3 more because I got 8 deliveries at some point. I haven't figured out the loading sides yet. Ah. Gimme. Not blueprint mode. Facing in this direction. That's in line with the blueprint there, so that's in line with the proper spacing to fit 3 more, which means if I come over here, does that interfere with the turn into these lanes, I wonder? I should mark out the spacing for these blueprints. I am not able to see it here. Let's see. 3, 2, 3. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this road back. I need to figure out where that turn is. But then I can just manually modify this to. Yeah, I'll just manually modify this to make the turn left for the next stations I'm missing. I think here was roughly where I would figure out I'd make those turns. I see more nature in the way. Die, nature. Out of here. And then, let's see, so I can turn right, left, I can hit all of these lanes pretty simply. That's all custom road, so let me fill this with concrete. Click, click. And 1 more for good measure. Hello? Invalid. What is there, a piece of ore here somewhere? Yes, there is. Silly quartz. How do I get up? Let me up. How dare you ruin my blueprints. Let me up. Blueprint mode. Alright. I was manually doing these pieces here. So I'm thinking I might have a bypass road here, 2 lanes wide, out to wherever the turnoffs are. I might have to make a new road piece. Mau Mau! Hi Shantrix! Welcome to the stream! Welcome back, I think you were lurking earlier, right? Alright, what kind of spacing do I want? I guess this could be technically spacing to go straight that way or straight into another station facing this way. The only reason I want to have it make sure everything's one way this way so that I have no deadlocks for trucks facing each other trying to go in and out in the same way. So I'm trying to have dedicated exit lanes. So I'm thinking the parking lot I'm going to put here can be the exit lane for the truck stations I put in this direction. Is it? I might have to renumber these now that I'm thinking about it. If I'm going to put 3 more here facing the building, then wouldn't that make those the first 3, and then that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? maybe that's the case. That might make more sense logically, so I might have to renumber all of these, but that's fine. So let's see. Let me grab one of these and see what this looks like here. Not blueprint mode. Okay, what's the tightest turn I feel comfortable making while still leaving room for that entrance? I'm coming through here. This will be one way. I'll redo the marking so it's one way. Let's see. Go straight. Number 1's kind of hidden, but I know it's there. I can have dedicated lanes to go in. Now, how does this line up with blueprints? I feel like it's half in because it's leaving a 2-gap space here. Let me nudge it in place. Because I know this blueprint for the window ends like here. I'm pretty sure because that corner piece is 2 foundations wide. Yeah, that's it. And the corner piece foundation is 2. So if I go in by 2 foundations, then this line, this seam is the edge of the last truck station. That means I can paint asphalt here, as that's the lane, although that would technically mean the lane... Yeah, no, that's right. The lane is the last two edges of the foundation. So let me make that asphalt again. Not that far. Whoops. Misclick. Alright, I didn't get the top. So that means this should be a comfy fit here, if I do this right. So if I do this, let me look at this. I'm driving in. I can go this way, or I can go around it to go into here. And that's not completely horrifying, and then the exits don't interfere. I can get rid of this. Let's do it. I'll just have to make extra markings to do that. And now the question is how many... I can fit as many as I need to here, so I could chop one off the end and put more here. Even it out so it's 4 and 4 maybe, or 5 and 4 because I need 9. So put one off here and then do more here. Let's see if I line that up here. Click. I technically only need 3 more, so let me do 1 more after that, and that'll be kind of half in line with this. Ah, blueprint mode. Get out of here. Hold it. Let's see. I think that's lined up. So if I connect the power, and connect the power. Oh yeah, I forgot to update my blueprint. And 1 second. I gotta set the stations to unload. They're all set to load right now. It's not right. Silly, 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 silly. It's a simple thing, but it matters. There, I should resave it for future uses of truck stations. Let me reset the directory here so it's right, and overwrite. Cool. Now, let me... There's nothing in here, I hope. Because these are powered. Let's see. Yeah, it's empty. So I can drive through with no consequences. It won't pick anything up. Oh, you have to hit a button now. Okay, that makes sense. Automated vehicles, however, I'm pretty sure it'll just siphon from whatever drives through it, even if you don't stop. So let's see. And I do plan to only use these tiny tractors, not the bigger trucks later on. For this biome. This is the starting biome, so let's see. If I'm driving here, then I can have my first turning lane. I'm gonna come through here. And then I guess this can be like a custom chop off to be in a diagonal. Into turning lane, so I might keep that actually. Let's see. There's no like perfect corner foundation, unfortunately, so I gotta do like this kind of stuff. And even so, like, it's not like if I want to make road here, I have to like clip in some roads at like a 45-degree angle if I wanted to look right, like, you know, have asphalt at an angle. Let me play with this for a second. Let me see what would I have to do that, because there is no perfect way to do this at a 45. Let's see. Because you can't put these inside the other ones. That doesn't have a top piece. Okay, so if I were to put these down here, then I can't do the same thing in the other direction. It won't let you because it's in the same spot. So I can't paint this as asphalt and have a perfect border with the pieces they give me. So I would have to clip a foundation at a 45-degree angle. But it won't quite be long enough to fill the gap either, because, you know, angles and such. Because, like, it'll just be, like, awkward. So I try to keep things as perfect squares if I can. It's just, this is a part where I wish I could do curves. Because it would be nice to just have it angle off at a 45 degree and look nice. Ah, hydrate. Thank you. I need it. Alright, let me drive this and see what this looks like. Also, let me finish the rough end for the asphalt turn-ins here. I'll just make them perfect 90s for now, and then I'll see if I can make it nicer later somehow. Because I know this whole section is just going to be a custom parking lot thing. So it's going to be all kinds of wild. So that means this can be concrete again. That can go away. And I guess I could technically make this all asphalt up to here. And do everything in 90-degree angles, although that is a little not perfect and not ideal. But let me just go down in a straight line here for a second. Do these until I hit this, but that's not quite in a perfect 90 here, so it's... oh yeah, if I chop this off, it'll probably be much easier and put it over there. Let's see, and then I can do this for all of these. And then I can figure out the turnarounds and the directions, but I'll have to figure out which nodes I'm gonna pull from first too, and how I'm gonna load those stations, because it's going to be a mix of, like, some are picking up from the same spot, just different stations, depending on how many iron nodes there are. But yeah, I think this will be good. This is fine. These don't interact. This can come straight in. Got one more lane here I didn't paint. Let's see. This one. Come in here and put the road. This can all be filled in. Yeah, that's road border. Can paint those in from here. That would be fine. And this can be all painted in. And I guess I can come out to here, paint this out, and carry this in some more. That way it's a little bit of a thicker piece. Also, nature. Get out of here, rock. Let's see. This can be a paint in. Maybe I can make a parking lot here if it's going to be squares, and then just make the lane bigger. Whoops. Let's see, asphalt. Let me get in a tower, that might be easier, because then I can do, like, road lines too. Let's see. Now for... oh, I thought I fell off. It's freaking out. So that's sort of roughed in, not exactly ideal, but let me do one more lane here. So if I imagine this is like parking, and then maybe from there I can do like a thing out here. It goes in a straight line. Let me play with these patterns here. Let's see what happens. If I do parking, how big would it be? Maybe this could be a parking lot. This could be like a workshop thing, like I did inside these. Let me rough that in. Let's see. Do something like that. Put down a couple of crafting benches. One here, one here. And then that can be parking. Oh, customizer. E. Put the sign there. Let me move this so I can see better. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Give me that ladder. Get out of here. Alright, so road in. Let me carry that pattern forward and see where it ends up. Because it's not going to be in the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, because that's centered foundation with two half foundations, so that makes sense. I just realized I was sitting with my foot on top of my knee and it's falling asleep. I should probably sit normally. Also, for all the paths in, I do think these are good. Let me paint in more asphalt here. Here. And here. In between these two. Alright, back up. Now, if I were to put one more on the end of this, what does that look like? I'm actually curious, because I might chop that last one off, because that turn's going to be awkward with the painting, with the paint markings. There's plenty of room here to continue this turnaround up into that intersection, so let's see. I yoink that and put it here. That's in line. What does that look like? And I imagine that not here. That's the last one. Plenty of room for the road to continue if I were to make a bypass road if I want to go this way for some reason. That'd actually be good. Let me chop off that last station, and I'll make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do it. So now this can be a bypass lane to continue this road. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. And then I guess it's a matter of naming these, and then let me get the numbering out of the way. Also, I need to set these to unload. Click. Click. I think this last one should be good because I updated it in the blueprint. Yep. Good to go. Let me connect the power between them. Or if whenever I run power to these, that one's connected. It's connected. Let me double check these are all connected. I'm pretty sure they are. Yep. Yep. And yep. So that means this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Copy, copy. Just to make sure I'm copying the right sign. And then, let's see, 5. Here's the familiar jumping pattern. 6. 6. 7. 8. 9. Not 59. 9. 59 truck stations. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can continue this some more. And then this 2-lane out can connect up to this parking lot, which I'll make at some point. And be the road out. I might want to build off of this manually to make that transition point. So I can take these and put halves in here. Just so that I can have center lines coming in a little bit sooner. Because this is marked on the center and these won't be because they're offset. So I can then have this in the middle. And then I can figure something else out for the parking lot. Let me just set the color to be white. And let's see, more asphalt. I might have to go in this far. Oh, this works out great. Okay, this can be like parking lot. Okay. Parking space for the building, parking space for the truck stations. Nice. And that leaves plenty of space for like VIP parking here. I can have a route in and maybe do the same thing here with like a short path cut into here. Nice. And then the rest of the road can wrap around the back of the building and tie into the loop around for the truck stations. Nice. let's see. I think I need to number these. That's what I was doing. Paste. And number 1. Paste. Number 2. Paste. Number 3. Not 13. 3. Once more. Number 4. Cool. Let me get up here and mark the roads now. I like it. I like it lots. Now I have to make a manual connection to the bus system. That'll be awkward as hell, but I'll make it work. I guess since this is going to be 4 drop-offs, I can make this the left 4, and then those I can make the right 4. Just to reference what I'm talking about. Number 9's for the fuel, for all the trucks. But I can, again, make the left 4 these 4 inputs, so they don't have to overlap each other, and then this can be these 4 inputs. So they can just hit each other side by side and not have to crisscross and be awkward. So, let me get up here and paint the road now. And see if I can't figure out how I'm going to design these lanes. So let me go to patterns, and I'll color everything white after the fact, but let's see. I do want to number these too. Yeah, so I think I'll make the routes marked. These won't be centered, and I knew that going in. I'll do it like this. What is the easiest way to get these numbers swapped? Yeah, E. E is the magic number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 6. Okay, I'll do that. And then let's see. I do like to mess with patterns. They're very fun for me. I might do loading zone. Let's see. What makes sense for this? Maybe I can do app factory and put it in the middle here. Something like that, maybe? It does look a little funny, though. Let's see. Clear this. Well, maybe crosswalk. So I'm pretty sure this is the pickup zone, that much right there. It's a little bit less busy, I think. And then that means I have room for arrows and, like, let's see how to do this. I might design one and use it as a template for the rest of these and just do it manually. That's kind of the idea. So I got the number. I can do like an arrow in from the left. These are full foundations, so maybe I could do something like, what does this look like? Something like that would be good, I think. Straight arrow in. And then, let's see, you're gonna exit that way. Might push that out 1 or put it in front, maybe. Maybe put that arrow there, this here, because I can continue that pattern here. I wonder. Where are my arrows? Let's try that. Here. Here. And half zone. Here. And then every one of these can have the arrow pointing out. I can have straight arrows beside it for all the exit traffic to keep going this way. Give me that customizer. Give me that arrow. Straight arrow. Yeah. How you look. What is that? That is a... This is an unused space all along this road. So I could... Pretty sure there's a corner zone too for the factory in the patterns. Yes, I can do this and then keep the half zone up to there. So it's like watch for traffic kind of a thing. Maybe. Get me up here. So maybe that's the design I go for and copy that across all of them. And then color-wise... Maybe I don't need anything here. It's gonna be like this. Kinda feel like I should put something here though. Not those, it's not trucks, it's tractors. If I do that, it's just gonna be markings all across the all across here. But at least it'll be simple. I can just do the same things and repeating patterns here, so that means this is an arrow that way. Just like that is. Just like that is. And I guess I could keep this one as 2 double arrows to the left, like this. Since that's the only option. And that means... Yeah, let me do that left arrow. Here. Here. Tractor. I think that's where that was. Tractor. Corner zone. Here. Here. Not there. Actually, yes, there. I might keep this one continuing all the way down this line. Cool. And then I can do half zone here and all up there for each of them. Yeah, I'll overwrite that. That's not right. Yeah, that works. Here, here, and here. Yes. And then I can do crosswalk for the pickup zone. Which is the middle 4. And then the arrow in. Pretty sure that's all I did here. Yeah. I feel like I should drive through it to see what it looks like as from the perspective of a vehicle. Yeah, all one-way traffic, all good. Oh, I think I put some no right turns in some of these. That might have been what I forgot. Yeah, no right turn is first, and then that. Yes, there is a space here free for that. Nice. That looks out of place, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. There we go. I think that's it. And I can do the same thing for those. And it should be good. Let me see what this looks like here. Plenty of room. Easy to get out. There shouldn't be any room for conflicts, especially if it's like that. And then I guess I can drive around the interior and then off to the rest of the network. I think that's good. Go left. This can be all two-way traffic, and then this can just be one-way. Although I could keep it two-way technically and just, well, I can't automate anything coming this way because there's a chance for deadlocks if there's a turning vehicle and they just happen to meet at that time. Although I can keep it as a bypass road if I just go straight this way and just know not to go. No trucks allowed to this direction. But you can go around and pick up something that way and then turn around and come up this way. So that works. Let me get to the straight arrow. Let me get the rest of these marked out. Click. 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 And then let's see, I need... What's next? Let me do the crosswalk. Oh, slide jump did not work. After this, I can figure out the belt work up top for the items coming through, because I don't have any belts connected yet up there. Let me do half zone next. This could technically be it, and then I have, pretty sure I have enough concrete to do this as a to finish off this manual two-way road here that snaps. Although I'm actually not sure. I'll fill this in and put it in the lane, but I'm not sure which direction I'll actually go yet, so I'll save the arrows for later. Snap. There we go. Because yeah, I might have to build the road around the back end of the building first to figure out how that's going to operate. And then manually connect it up there. That might be the way to go for that. And then I think I was going to add the corner factory zone to this piece. So let's see, this is the actual blueprint. So this could just be blueprinted road at this point, actually. Because that fits the grid of blueprints I have going on. So that might be a way to go about it. Let me see what this is. I'll play with that markings here now up on this tower. Let's see if I can get something figured out for this lane in. So let's see. If I do customizer, solid line, put solid line. Here. Let me do corner. Side. Don't think there's an arrow option that has arrows going in every direction. It's just one or the other. Yeah, you don't have any options for like straight or left, or straight or right, or left, straight, and right. Unless I split this. It is an even split, so I guess I could do this and just do one in every direction. And that could be an option. Oh, hi Kaiju. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Let's see, and I can't really carry a center line unless I do... Maybe I should do a different thing, but use like this two side options. Maybe start making a solid line down the middle, although that does look like it would interfere with like the parking lot thing. Let me put some arrows in for turnoffs. That might be a way to help decorate a little bit. What way is that facing? Like this? And I can put it on the square before each one. Where am I here? Put it, yeah, here. It's not quite in line with the rest of them, but then that's okay. Maybe I should, maybe I should delete this little shoulder piece here on each of these and make this follow this grid. No, you. Smelly? Who's smelly? Am I smelly? Are we all smelly? Let me get back into that vehicle and drive through here and see what makes sense. Then I can go through and color everything the right way, and it should be good. Kaiju's not smelly. Are they? Well, Let's see. This is supposed to be one way, so maybe I'll put the arrows. I gotta do something about that center line. I might have to remove that center line and do something else with it. Yeah, because this is all one-way traffic, so this is fine. And then I can figure out the turnaround later, so that they can go left or right as needed. Let's see. I want to do something different here. Maybe carry this pattern forward up into this point, because this whole road here from this intersection is one way. So I might rebuild this. Let's see. Let me build another tower here. Let's put this down here. Climb up and erase the road. Because if I rebuild this with Zoops, then it should work out a little bit better, I think. And yeah, since I painted those, they don't count as the blueprint anymore. So all these half foundations gotta go. There we go, that's the edge of it. Full foundation 4 wide, okay. I guess that means I could do the blueprint for my foundations, and that should work. Let me see, factory logistics, 4x4. Is that in line? It's not, but if I do this, I can force it to be. And if I build off of this, it should work and snap appropriately. Whoops, unless I misclick. There we go, and that should line up. Yes. So here I can make the awkward transition in. Although I might make that first piece a road piece, actually. And then do the transitions. Excuse me. Let's see. Let me do that road piece. Straight road. Like so. And then I can do some awkward transitioning here with the pieces to make it appropriate. I can redo some markings so it's one way. Let's see. Let me erase these. Put in some... Let's see. How would I mark that? There's no text options that say one way, so let's see. Three arrows. And then for markings, let's see, let's paint this as asphalt now. As much as I can. Apparently it'll let you reach forever, so that's nice. And yeah, that's a little awkward transition, so I might... Let's see, is there a half foundation there? It's all 4 meter, so I lose the curb. If I were to paint that. Let's see, that line carries through here. I feel like I want to keep that curb up to that point, so let me make this 2 lanes of 2 meter foundation, or half foundation technically. Half. Zoop. Doesn't quite reach because you can only zoop 10 at a time. And let me paint some of these asphalt. Then I'll get that last bit at the end later. Let's see, here I can do... one way, let me do... I mean, technically, dotted line makes more sense on a one-way than it does two-way. Maybe I should replace all that with straight, solid line or something. It's not super annoying to do, but it's still something to do. I have to update those blueprints to do that for later roads, but still, if I were to do that, that'd be funny. It's really just to keep your lane. It doesn't really matter what the marking is, really. Maybe double line, so I can have independent lanes, depending on where I'm trying to go. That kind of thing. Would that make sense? Although it does change here, so I could do something like this. And then do sidelines. Here and... If I do a center line here, that's thicker though than the sidelines. Could keep that. And then the sideline is thinner, which would look funny, but it is there. It is what I do for this, so I guess I could... Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. Might help if I rotate it right. Something like that. And that way it can be like a transition point here. With an arrow straight. 2 straight arrows, a 3 to 2. And then I can do the signs for the left turns. Although I do like the idea of this being another lane, so I might do sideline here too. Let's see. Or no line. 3 arrows this way, so the lane shifts over, I guess. That. I can put barriers at an angle here to kind of bridge that. I think that works, and then I can do my arrows in between, or before each turn. One before. Here, because I did this earlier, and then I think I can make this concrete so it matches the other one. Let me try that. I can put this pattern back here to match. Customize. Oh, I'm in patterns. Here. I guess I could do the same thing here, because it's a little bit too much asphalt, I think, for the lanes. Material. Concrete. Pattern. Half. So let me drive that, and I might put a marking on... What would make sense for a marking here? Center dotted line here now? Feels like it's a little crowded. I feel like this needs to be like the center line so those turns can be there. And then I can just put arrows here too. Also, while I'm here, let me finish this. Asphalt. And I guess I can make it concrete up to this point so it's a square if I make those half foundations. Asphalt. There we go. Then I can just finish that with the pattern on the side. Here. Let's see. Oh yeah, because that's on the inside edge here. That's why that doesn't line up. So if I paint those on the outside on this piece, it should work. I'll leave this on the inside, so this won't quite be in line with that line, but that's okay. Actually, I changed my mind. I'll put it there. So that can be there. I'll clear the markings here so this line becomes thinner. Here I guess I'll do a single line on the left. So that evens out. There we go. Got it. Now, let me drive through here and see what's left. What else do I need to do for markings? I have become a civil engineer, I guess. 3 lanes. I might make those all dotted lines. Instead of solid lines, there are those white lines. I'll just keep left arrows here and straight arrows on the right lane. And then this works for me. I'll put arrow turns into each of these in the middle. So where I'm driving now is where I'll put those arrows. Let me see what that looks like. Let me get out of here. Why do these things have to take up so much space? Let's see, let me do straight lines, or straight arrows first. So let's see, that is the straight arrow there, so then I won't put anything here, but... Actually, let me do curves. Writing. In the middle. Put it here. And here. And then next can be left turns. Let's see, I guess I could put those here. 2 spaces out. And directly in line. Actually, I'll put them one before. Here. And here. And go. And go. Now let me see that. Jumped right over it. So now if I'm recording routes, I can really clearly see, hey, go here, dummy. Go here, dummy. Assuming I can drive. Whoa, what was that? Cool, I think that's good. I guess I can paint everything the appropriate colors now. I have an idea for one color I want to use, though. Let's see. Let me do this. For the no turn. Is that visible enough? I wonder. Don't turn right. This one doesn't have one. And then, let's see. Most of these are going to be white. The pickup zone should be... what color? I mean, if it's white like the arrows, that would still make sense, I guess. Those I can keep that color, the fix-it orange. This can be white. Arrows can be white. Let me go with that route. Let's see what that looks like. Cool. Let's see. Arrow, arrow, pick up. Arrow, 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 arrow. Parking. White. Arrow. Arrow. Pickup zone. I think that's it. Missed that one. And that one. I think that's good. Let me check this. Let me drive through most of it here and see what I see. Then I got the parking lot here for the building. One-way road. I might switch these to dotted lines. Maybe let's see. Let me try this. I have an idea of what I want to do here instead. I'm gonna take these off. Place it. Wait, is that center? That is. Let me try this. So that is what the previous roads were before, but it is one way now. So I can do this. And then for here... Can I paint on this road? No, that's got the line on it. And I can't paint anything on here because it's half foundation, so... This lane will be empty of markings. And then this lane can have... Well, it's gonna look funny as like a half dotted line, half thickness dotted line if I do the right dotted line. Like... where is it? This one. So it's gonna be like this. And it will look... I think it'll look kind of funny as like a half size, but it might make sense since the lane's shorter too. And then here I can switch it to center dotted line again. Maybe one more back and delete this like 2 spaces back. And then of course paint them white. Let's see, let me go back. I think this is looking good. Back up. Alright, let's try this. Straight line. Carry that concrete border through. Let's pretend I'm going here. Pickup zone is here. Go left, dummy. There shouldn't be any collisions if I do that with other vehicles. If I make them really busy routes, then they can head off in whatever direction with no conflicts, because they're not going head-on with anybody in the straightaway zone. This can be right lane for any vehicles dropping off down here. Easy access to any one of them. With a bypass lane on the far right I can make. Exit can be in any direction once I figure out the road. I think these are good. Let me do one more and try going to the left. For station like 5 and 6 here. And I think this section's all decorated. I'm happy. So if I'm here, I can go left. Oh yeah, easy turn. Easy, easy. Nice. Very pog. And now I actually have something interacting with that part of the building too, so that'll be good. And there's a good chance that possibly in the future I'll have that item bridge coming out of the building here on my right. Covered up by those stations, but here. There's a good chance I'll have this item bridge here exporting items, which I might have to ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might have to ship them straight down and modify that so it's an items coming out and down under the parking lot, because there's actually room here. And then they can come up here and into another station here that could be for like picking up the items this factory produces. Because I got plenty of space here for logistics, question mark? Yeah, I can totally fit belts under here, so that's fine. Especially if I replace these with 2-meter foundations or 1-meter foundations instead of 4. Cool. And then I think for this part, I might go ahead and decorate this as closed off. And build straight down to here. So in order to make that a straight wall, let's see, how do I do that? I don't remember, because I don't usually build angled foundations. Let's see, I think you have to do... I guess I could cheese it and just put like a beam across here and build walls on it. That's my lazy way to do it, I guess. Yeah, I gotta freeform it and put it somewhere on here. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this actually works or not, but beams are good for a lot of things. Let me see if they're good for adding walls here so I can cheese a straight drop off. So if I do that and nudge it, oh yeah. And then I can zoop it. And if I delete that, and then this, add a 1 meter on top. We'll leave a lip here, but I could also put like a fence on it or something. But then if I paint this as concrete, whoops, and then zoop them across, that should look okay. For however far I need to go, I'm not sure. Let's see, that can go away. Oh yeah, let me put this here. And assuming I wanted to leave this as like grass area for now, I could just build straight down and clip that in and that would look fine. Now for this edge, maybe one more here, but in line with that. I guess I gotta zoop it down to match. That is not in line with that. Interesting. Oh, it's off by a half. Okay, if I just put a beam on here then and build off of that, it should be the same height. Beams do weird things. Default mode, so I can go in a straight line. Let me do it from here so I can delete it easier. And then if I build off of that, yeah, there we go. Then I can lock it and nudge it and zoop off that. There we go. Now it's in line. Neat. I cheesed a straight wall on an angle. Let's go. Now if I wanted to decorate this a little bit better, which I kind of do, but I also can't get up there anymore. Guess I could put a ladder on here, but then catwalks don't go at an angle, so that won't work. Actually, wait. I think I can build catwalks on here. They might snap to the wall at the right angle. They sure do. Hey, never mind. Although I just have to make sure, whoops, I just have to make sure that they don't connect any other catwalks, because there's no way they'll line up. So if I put a ladder there, and then, let me do that first. How does this work? If I were to build it here, does that shift forward and back? Yeah, that's not right. I want to build this to the point so that I can have the ladder end right where that begins. If I go up and start here and come down, then I get what I want. This. I could technically just run up from here, but I might make a catwalk system that comes up to the parking lot. It will come in at an angle this way. So I could paint these as grip metal. Maybe. Let me see what happens. If I do this... Where's the corner? Here's where I want to be. So if I do that, let's see. I'll paint that as grip metal, just so I have a reference point. And I want to come out to here. Maybe do a ramp. Not like that. And I think I can do a 90-degree turn. And then another ramp. Okay, I'm actually still too close. I need to go out one more. Ramp up once. Corner. In. Ramp up. And that should be at the level of this foundation, although it may be slightly higher. Depends on how it registered here. Let's see. Yeah, it is slightly higher. So I can come up to here. And it would technically line up with any catwalks or railings I put up here, but as long as I put them on a beam first, it should line up. And guess that works fine. And then I can just put a ramp down on here. Like so. It doesn't quite come up to this level because I'm building it like a half a meter off. It's like the width of a beam up in the air now, since that's what it was built off of. I could technically redo it if I build this off of the wall here. So it's 1 meter wall off. Let me look at this. It might be 1 meter off. Okay, it's half a meter off. You can tell because the height of the wall is... It's right in the middle. There's actually a cheesy way to shift things up or down a half meter. You can tell because that wall's a half a meter up. And it does involve a beam. I don't know if I want to do it though. This kind of gives it extra detail, I feel like, too. Though. I guess I'll leave it for now. I'm not going to worry about doing anything else with that. Although I will put some fencing around the edges here. Like this. Put one there, and then let's see, I'll put some more here, and block this off too from the road. So there's that, and you know what, I am gonna put the beam in here and do the railings on that. Let's do that. Let me see if this works though. If I shift that into place, it's a little funky. There you go. And then over? I think I can build fencing on top of this. If I zoop this, kind of ends up in a bad spot, but I can do the same thing on this end. It doesn't quite line up the same way. What if I start here and go out? This the starting point. Come here. There. here. This can go away now, and I might clip that in. Like so. So that fits into place. And I think you can build fencing straight on top of this. Yes, you can. There. More decorations. And I could probably carry this forward without the fencing on top. Here. Carry that fencing forward and then clip them into each other to make that a nicer corner. So let's see, this is going to be maybe a weird angle here. Let's see, I'll have to clip this in a little bit, or a lot of it. Like that, I think. It'd be nice if the pattern matched up in a nice way on the wall there, but it doesn't. There. And the same thing here, if I do this. There. So there's some decorations set. Let me put this into place here the same way. Something... go... yeah, I think here. And then if I put this here... that'll be the edge. And then... ooh, can I get it? Snapping. Yeah, it doesn't quite look right, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. And there we go. I got that. Got a catwalk down into a ladder. And this I just need to put down a... let me replace this with a normal catwalk. So I get that extra railing here, and then I can put my beams down here like I typically do for these. Paint a beam, and down, down, more down than that. Here, try again. There we go. And then I can put my double connectors on the end to make it as railings. Works for me. Can't fall off now. Gotta be safe. This can be a corner piece. One of these. There we go. And I think I'll put a beam connector on here too. Just to end it off. Cool. Now it's all decorated for the most part. Let me carry this over to the edge. That's the last thing. Now, let me get a look at this biome in general. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let me check out this dismantle crate too. I'm gonna forget what that is. I hope that's not over at the power station. Oof. Maybe it'll show up on this map? Okay, yeah, it's right up here. Why would I have dismantled here? What the heck? Is it under the road? I think it is. What on earth? What are you? Bunch of concrete. Must have been a blueprint I dismantled when I didn't have any inventory space then. That's funny. Also, where's my explorer? Going down here. I think I want to go check out that new power plant I built and see if I can maybe come up with some kind of plan for decorating it. Because that's the next thing I wanted to get. sort of done. Kind of started streaming there thinking I was going to do that, but I didn't have any supplies. Good job, jump pad. So let's see, I might have to load up on concrete, since I do rely on that a lot for building. Let's see, where's my concrete beam? There's some concrete. Let me just grab that. What else do I need? Probably some metal plates. And maybe some more quartz stuff for windows. I might put windows on my power plant there. I did have some beams going up and down, columns. I'm not sure how I feel about those. I may or may not replace those. I'm just really iffy on them. Oh yeah, I took that from a node. I don't need that. I don't think I'm gonna do any signs with that power plant, so I'm not gonna worry about oscillators. Maybe some more rods for railings, catwalks. Don't think I need it, but I'm gonna top up on this, even though it's in my dimensional depot. Let's see, I think the Explorer has some rods in it. Let's see. So I'll just head on over there in that. I already forgot where I parked. There it is. Yeah, there's rods in here, so I'll just, and some plates, so I'm good. I'll just head over there. I'll just take everything. Although I might need some fuel. Let's see. Yeah, I got a bunch of biofuel. Or, yeah, solid biofuel. I'm loaded to the brim with that. Off we go. Let's see. That. Sorry, I would like to stay here, but I need to play 9-pin bowling at 6 o'clock. Have a nice stream. Alright, Cooler Boy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have fun bowling. I miss bowling. Ah, I'm falling over. Man, I need to go bowling now. I haven't bowled in forever. Now leaving grassy fields. Technically that sign should be further up, but I don't have any offshoots of this road yet, so this is the way out. This is like my highway. Let's see how this drive feels. I've never actually just driven here for the sake of actually driving here for a reason. Last time I drove here was to build the road, so I actually don't know what this drive's like. I did remember raising the walls here so I won't drive off into the abyss. That'd be hilarious and sad. I might just drive off the edge of the world. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Have fun. Now entering the blue crater, where all your dreams will come true. Let's see, this road does not end normally. It comes off to the left, where I'm gonna do something else eventually. My exit is over here. My temporary handmade exit. Although I might keep that. That's actually perfectly fine for the ground level here. So that I can end up right where I want to be. And I guess I can build a thing here for like the entrance to the factory maybe? Depending on, I mean, it'll come up in a straight line, so it'll be like a straight line this way into like a slab of concrete. Parking lot. Building entrance is this side somehow. Let me fly down here. What we got going on down here? Everything should still be running smoothly, by the way. Power grid is solid. These buildings are quite loud, though. 1 second, let me check these options. I know there's a way to turn these down. There's a way to do a specific... Oh, wait, here we go. There's a drop down. Whole power generator volume. Let me just make these buildings less spicy. 50%. So yeah, now I can come down here and not go deaf. Yes, everything is working, and technically what I could do is when I get to oil and get to Mark II pipes, I could upgrade all of these pipes to hold double capacity. I I can then power shard all the miners here to output double capacity. And then I can put power shards into every miner to 200% and have double the output for, not for free, but, you know, just like that. Double the output with no extra building required. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? What is this water tower looking like? What is the outside? What is the inside? Do I like these columns? What do I do with the corner? What's the edge? I don't know what's going on with this building, man. How am I going to decorate this? Are these belts in the way? Are they fine where they are? Do I need to leave this ladder here? What am I going to do with this side of the building? Should I decorate it the same? Should I leave it open? I don't know what to do with this. Let me look at this from over here. Alright, building, what do you want to be? I go eat, have fun, stream, can. Alright, Shantrix, good night, and sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I could be lame like I did with my first power plant and just put a straight wall down with windows and then maybe decorate it with some columns, maybe? This doesn't have to look the same as the other side. And then I can clip some roof material through here like I did before, so I have the roof sticking out. Maybe. But then what do I do with these pipes? They're just gonna have like open access to air, maybe? So I could have like a covered roof come over here, maybe? Covering the pipes with like metal things, but then this is the inside of the building, not the outside. So then what do I do here? Because these stick through. Inside here's fine though. I do need a way upstairs though besides this ladder. What can I do for that? And then there's no catwalk and I can't walk over this because it's in the way. I have to jump. It'd be nice if this were walkable, but then these pipes are in the way. What to do for this? It's functional, it's spaced out in a nice way, but decorating it's gonna be a little funky. It'll make it unique though, that's for sure. Because I don't plan on destroying this for any reason. This is purely for power. Now I've got some. I'm pretty sure there's oil over here somewhere. That is going to be enough oil to make all kinds of things. So much power from like fuel generators, but I might just ship that out. This building here is going to be a little awkward because I actually, despite there being all this space, there's actually not a lot of space, I think, unless you build way up. And I don't like the way buildings way up look. I like to prefer building closer to ground level and having the infrastructure follow the natural environment. I feel like that looks nicer than building in the sky for everything. I build an angled roof down. Let me climb up here. Let's see. I think I can build an angled roof down from the top. Because this is the top of the roof. It's just flat concrete foundation. If I do the shallow roof, 1 meter, we'll clip in. Does it clip the other stack? Not really. 4 meter. That'll definitely clip both. If I come down from there, clips the pipe, so I have to come out 1 more space, so I need more foundation here as like an interior border for the bottom floor at least. So if I come out 1 more and then zoop down, which I can't unless I build one first. Ooh, one thing I might try, let's see. I will put the 1 meter border out. It's 10 across. What if I make that a meter ramp up? Here. Good job, Zoop. Doing your job well. Whoops, got rid of the item. Let me see. 1 meter ramp. Zoop that way, please. Then if I wall down, have a 1 meter border at the bottom. Interesting. Ah, didn't quite make it there. Let's see. Let me zoom this across here too. And this can be the corner of the building, because this can be like covered exterior entrance, have a covered awning over the pipes here up to a point. And then I've got the sides sort of closed off, but I don't know what to do with the facade here, because this is technically the front of the building, but it's all covered in pipes, so I don't know how to hide that or walk around it in a way that makes sense. Because I love the glass floor on that middle floor. It's a great like hallway between the buildings, but then there's no way through at the end. Let me put that 1 meter wall down here. Kind of tie up the border. And let me see what it looks like as metal wall. Because that could be another way to add details to do something like that. Just that, and then this is open because that's water tower in the corner. And I feel like that's supposed to be exterior to the building, but if it's interior, it's going to feel weird to enclose that. Unless I delete the concrete pillar and put it on like tiny like frame foundation or something. And then here I can like leave it exposed, but put windows in here. Maybe I could do something interesting with the walls by shifting them around. Let's see. Like if I build off of this, can I shift it inside by half? And then go up. It'll come up to the same level as the rest, but now what do I do for the inside? Let me pull a thing here I can build off of. See what I'm doing. Give me a tower. Alright, let's see. And then if I cover that with a big fat... Let me clip a wall into there. If I cover that with a big fat concrete pillar, that might look interesting. Architecture. Big pillar. I think I have to put that on not horizontal foundation. Or an angled foundation. If I build out the 1 meter from here at ground level, should be able to nudge it into place, theoretically. Now, what's the right place for nudging it? Let's see. I go in, out. That should cover and hit that spot specifically. And I can put a wall in here at an angle if I wanted to cover that bit. That's fine. So how does that look? I won't be able to do this on the outside, although I could just keep this as a straight line and then have more detail inside with some other stuff. Now, where did I do this in terms of the depth inside? Right in line with the first one. So I guess that means I could carry this forward up until the last one. Let's see, the foundation's end is there. 4, so if I do 4 in on that side, I should be good. Speaking of, I should get the ground out here. Soup, and then soup. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I zoop this over 4 more, that will be the limit of that inset detail. So then I can do this, and then I know that that's the inner detail wall. Put another column to the side, and then I can put more walls on top here, but I'm going to zoop it across so I can make sure I get it in the right spot. And then I'll just delete these. There we go, and that should be in line here. Yep. Do the same thing with this border wall, or this will just stay all the way across. Yeah, like that, and that'll just stay there. Then I can snap the concrete pillar in place again by nudging it around here, and then all the way up. I think it's one too far, but that's fine. Alright, let me look. Ah! Parachute, why are you betraying me? Why can't I platform? What the heck? Let me up. Big skill issue. Alright, big wall. One too high. Ooh, I might actually carry this roof up like this. Let's see what that does for me. Maybe I can leave it hanging off here too. That might be interesting. Yeah, 3 in, and then I can just bring it over, and over, and over. And I can bring these walls up, all the way. Up. And then I'll know I can build roof off of this, and it should line up with the other side. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's 3 walls. I am over 1 too short. Let's try that again. So that goes to there, and that means I won't be able to nudge that, but I think I can cheese it from here if I do this. I believe that is the right spot, but I'll see later. I'll get up close. Stoop up, and then scoop up. Was that right? I missed one wall, but alright, let me get this 1 meter wall down. Alright, just another 4 meter actually. Which means it does poke through in the bottom, but that's okay. That means I can do some more detail stuff down here if I wanted to. Pillars in the right spot? It is. First try. Roof overhangs by a full 4 meter foundation. Let me get even higher. So let me get up here and I'll build some more foundations up. Alright, so let me get foundation. Vertical. Up. Tower. Up. Let's see where I end up here. Alright, so we got 6 roofs across, plus 3, and then this should be another 3. Oops, need to soup. And we should go 3 up. Now let me come down here and look at these gaps here. So that lines up with the top of the wall. These clip up here a little bit. These walls. I could build a little, I mean there's going to be nothing up here detail-wise, although I could put flat roof up here into this section. And give it some extra detail by making this like tar roof or something. Not sure yet. Let me try it. Dismantle those and replace it with flat roof. Rotate it so that's on the outside. Same thing here, rotate it this way. Exactly 10 across. And I can just do the same thing again, rotate it this way. looks like I have lights in here. I'm not exactly sure where, but let me put a tower up here. I'll just cover all of this in glass, and then I'll replace the rest of it where those lights aren't. Material, glass roof. Or I can actually see through them with it, so I don't have to. So there. Technically, it still fits with all of that being glass. Even though the lights are mounted right to it, it still has a frame, so it doesn't look bad, in my opinion. And I'll surround this with tar roof. I think this will work best if I replace all of this with roof. I think that's the play. So at least it can be consistent. Let's see, did I get this piece? Yes, I did. So if I delete those, and then... yeah, I can zoom that down. That should match up. Edge here. I'll do the same thing on this side. Rotate it, try 10. And then I have one more foundation this way, but I'll rotate this inward so that back edge is that way. So that this edge is on the back. And I'll do the same thing on this edge. That. Then I might play with these being either grip metal and tar, or tar and grip metal. I'm not sure yet. And I'll do the same thing. Well, this side's not got roof material. This has just got pillars clipping through it. Let's see what do I do here. Alright, so let's see what this looks like. I feel like this might be a good way to go. That with tar roofs on the edge. And then for these gaps here, I'll just put ramp walls in. Angled walls. Maybe possibly staying as fix-it orange? Question mark? Let's see, these are rather tall though. Let's see. Default mode, in there. And I'll do the inverted variant underneath. So on the inside it looks like a proper thing. Let's do 4 meter again. Click. Inverted click. And so let me come out here. Yeah, and that should just be concrete, I think. That makes the most sense. Wall. So now if I come on the inside, I can see what those look like. Yeah, so they just look like normal wall. So that works good. And from here, I get a skylight with lights down the middle with clearly a very tall roof above me for parallax. This side looks fine. I don't hate that. Now I can figure out what to do with windows on this wall. Looks like there's an extra wall here, because that's going to be enclosed perhaps. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, there's no extra space here. This is straight wall for the ends of the building. So yeah, that's just going to be a straight corner. which I could go ahead and build. Get up here. Let me put some windows in here and see what this looks like with windows. I might put some catwalks in front of those generators, and those catwalks could also be a way up. I don't need to come up here anymore, I don't think. So let me sit on this. Maybe even lower. I probably don't even need to be on there now. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3. So I could do groups of 4 like this. Would be a section of windows. And for these walls, maybe all the way down. Looks like it could look interesting. And for these, I guess they could go all the way across to kind of mimic that, but in the opposite direction. And I can add more details with small columns coming up the edges and stuff like that. Let me see what these look like full of windows, though. I do these triple frame windows I really like the look of. I've noticed in the other factory I built. So if I line the front of this with that, and I could do full glass windows on the other side. Like this. That doesn't look bad. It kind of fits the theme, although I wish I had a little bit more detail in between. It just looks like there's no wall there unless you catch the glare just right. Let's see. Instead of that, let me try a different one. What is the other window that could work? Maybe single window? Painted as concrete, of course. Single window plus frame. Has color in it though that I'm not sure fits. How about honeycomb? That might be a good look for both sides. Let me try that. Yeah, I think that looks good, and I don't know if I'm gonna have an extra wall there or not. Let's see. Alright, what am I gonna do with this corner? Because this is technically like an edge. This could be like an open entrance. This is technically the basement, so it doesn't have to be enclosed. Let me get up here. If I get rid of this, and this could technically be an angled foundation, although it technically isn't one. Let me do an inverted 1 meter up. Let's see. Like that, and then do the opposite on top. Which would be this. Maybe I can do something different here on the inside. Kind of mimic that. Let's see. Like that. Then I can just be straight. And this wall can be enclosed up to where? Because if this is like the front entrance, this is going to be a unique spot for the building. So this part can come over. I don't know if I'm about putting a wall at an angle like that, but because that'll really make decorating it awkward. I'll build another wall module. Have to do the same thing across the whole way. Then I want to keep this as like the edge from this perspective, so if it carries out this way. Whoops, missed my jump. I really missed it. Wow, let me come down here. Why don't I? Alright, corner, what you got for me? If I come around here this way. Technically need to start with a 1 meter. Wait, that is half meter off. Which means if I want to build a wall in the right spot, I have to take a foundation, put a beam on it, so I can sink it half a foundation, or half a meter, go to default. Here, put another one on top, so I can sink it lower, put this on there, delete these. Now, if I snap this down, it should line up. Interesting. So that's wild. So now this is my edge here. Plus a 4 meter ramp up in concrete. So if this is my front edge of the building, then this is going to be covered technically with roof material. So if I put a flat roof down, from here, in this angle. What does that snap to, first of all? Okay, that's actually pretty good. I can come out to a point, maybe up to here, so it's like a covered awning of sorts. I do the opposite from here. Coming over the same amount. That means I can put a beam across to make that a seam. Put some frame wall here to connect it to this wall, but that side won't be supported looking. Let's see what's over here. Got a power line coming through here too to power these pumps. I guess I could support left edge up to a point, so at least this back wall is supported from here. I guess I gotta build it from here up. Well, maybe I do have to snap it from there so it snaps to the right spot, because the height doesn't matter on the bottom floor. Excuse me? Can I build down from here? Alright, if I build up from there and then zoom down, I guess I can. All the way down. So now this is here. Guess I could put these in place. Give it some connection. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side, so it looks like a supported cover. Under. And then from here, it doesn't quite line up with this, but I guess I could delete this section. All the way down, I guess. Leave it as underwater concrete. Put this over here. And then this can be frame wall down all the way. And yeah, here again, I'll keep the railings, but then I'll also put those beam connectors in. Again, to give it some connection. So there's that. Now let me come up here and paint it as grip metal. I think that was the intention I was going for. Give it that covered awning kind of a look for the bottom quote-unquote entrance. I guess I could put more frame connections here. it would come down into the floor here. Can I do the same thing on this end? Question. Looks like I might. Yeah, it's free here. Let's see. Now, how do I access the top of that? To build up enough to get to it. I guess I could just build it straight up from the wall. Yeah, and then I can just have it be the normal connection. So that works. And on this end, it's kind of already done, so that's fine. I'll just put these in. Just like before. Although, I think I rotated that the wrong way, so if... build off of this way. That would probably look better. Yeah. Can I nudge these? I think I can. Oh. Up and down? What? Okay. Let me try it on here. Straight ground. Nudge over. Alright. Cannot nudge them half a meter. That sucks. If I do it like this... yeah, it's fine. Better than nothing. Can I do... can't do this, but in one wall. I can't have like an angled wall beam. That would be nice. What if I put these out here like this? Did the same thing in reverse. That'll kind of give me what I want. Yes. So there's that decoration done. Now, what to do about this top floor for this corner? Whoops. Time to go for a swim. No thanks. I guess I could straight wall in, but I gotta figure out how to give it more detail, because I don't like straight walls. Straight, flat walls are boring. I technically have this marked out as like the wall, so... could do that, but then it's a straight, flat wall. This is temporary. All those poles are temporary, so I'm gonna clip through them when I build. This could be grip metal material to match. I'm gonna build a corner piece here, a wall. I would like these to match up, so I guess I have to do... do I have to really do I have to do that beam trick again every time in both directions? I think I do. Painted beam, that's annoying. In a direction. Wall. On beam. Whoops. Down half a floor. Click. 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 Now I have walls in both directions. Delete. Delete. And... yep. There we go. Down, down. Down. So, from here, it is straight. Although this is supposed to be front entrance, so I need to figure out what my entrance looks like. That's a thing. Perhaps it is... I did imagine like a concrete slab coming up to there from whatever the front is. Let me see if I can build out to that point. If I just build out so I know I'm on grid, let me come over here. Give me a ladder up there so I can jump. What would it look like if I were to do that? Maybe one more? How's that for a height? Because then this can be technically floor 1 if I build out from here. Let me see. Zoop. Then... sort of kind of lined up. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which grid I'm on, although I would prefer it to be on this bottom floor. So let me come up there and I'll shift it over by nudging. Cheese it. I'll delete that. Hold it, nudge it. Now it's in place. Now this doesn't matter. And then this can be nudged or zoomed out. And let's see where it takes me. So this could be the ramp up. Kinda hits a bump though. It's from here driving into your parking lot into your entrance here? Question mark? Let me see if I carry this out to here. And this can be the wall. I need some water. Ooh. It is getting late for me. I do have to be somewhere tomorrow, so I might have to call it here in a little bit. Do want to finish a little bit of this though. There, that's good. That's a smooth transition, and for the most part, there's a bump here. That's okay. I could extend it out this way a hair just to give me some space for driving. So if I come out here, this gives me a lot of flexibility in parking. Can I get rid of these? I don't want to get rid of too much detail stuff here if I can help it. I'm not going to worry about that, that's fine. Soup and good. It is dark. Is anything spooky gonna spawn here? Also, oh yeah, that's my road. I was so confused. I was like, what is that floating platform? I never did support it, so that'll do it. So if I put supports in there, that'll look nicer. So this can be parking lot, I think up to this point, surrounded by, let me go ahead and paint that in asphalt. All in here. Let's see, and then this can be pathway in, perhaps too wide? Now, how to design it, that is the question. So, this should definitely be thinner. 12 foundations. So I will start with 1 meter foundation all the way over from here. And I think this being like the main path actually makes the most sense, although let me double check this actually connects with the floor. I mean, it's not going to be quite in line with the actual floor, but it should connect at the same level. Yes, it does, as I fall off. Good job. GG. But since this does connect, I might be able to cheese it by doing the beam trick again, but for a foundation ramp, so that I can have a level entrance like coming up here into the floor over, so I don't have to step over that by jumping. So if I do this and then put down a foundation and then take a 1 meter ramp and build off of it from the side, should be able to clip that in so that this is here, and then I can take another 1 meter foundation ramp and zoop that over. This should be level with the top of that if I put down a half foundation and snap it in this way. Perfect. And then the walkout, I'm just screwed, but that's okay. I can have my exit be like here. But hey, I made this smooth transition. I mean, technically, let's see. I could just do the 1 meter ramp here and then snap it in, push it back as far as I need to. Or forward for that matter. Oops, it's not going to do that. Let me put it here. Hold it and then nudge it towards me until it clears that. Okay, that won't actually do what I think it will. But if I leave that here, then I can just put this all the way to the edge. So if I delete this and this, I can then take a half foundation and just run it. And it is in line, so it'll still be a curve, but... Ooh, wait a minute. Is there... There is stair pieces, but they're full size. Oh, if I clip that in, since it's a half meter up, that actually might be a cheese to make it work. Oh, it is. Oh, that's funny. So now I have this half meter stair piece here as my way up for that side. I guess I could do the same thing here to come down here to the second floor. But do I want to do that? Because that could just be catwalk from here down. If I delete this, and although I don't know if it would connect to this catwalk system because they're off by a little bit. So if I were to, yeah, let me delete these two floors for just a moment here. If I were to build a T-junction, I have 2 spaces, so I can go up a stair, and then right angle, up a stair, and maybe that'll connect. I think it's slightly off, yeah, so I'll have to go right angle, up a stair. That interferes with the wall outlets, so I should go this way. But then I have no way to go back over to myself. Maybe this wall should get nudged out of here, but then that makes this a unique design, and that's also annoying. Let's see. What to do for my second floor access on this end, because I do need something here. Maybe I could have it come up from here, up, and then up, but then I run into the same issue unless I do it 90 there. Do a U-turn here to come up even with this floor, but then again I don't know if it'll actually be even, that's the problem. So from here up, '90. So turn. Question. And up here, hit your head on the building. Could use a short ramp. One too many times. 90. Well, then I hit the light. Okay, dang. Alright, let me delete this. Let me do short ramp up twice. Which is the same height as the stairs. Could make an external. Depends on if the wall lines up too. It's like right in the middle, I think. Slightly off. No, it's right in the middle. So I could do like a exterior door exit, your right side door exit. From here, let's see, I need this floor to come out, and this could be a half floor. So that needs to clip in, but not like that. It needs to clip in that way. With a little bit of Z-Fi here. So then, let's see. Wall, door, but concrete. And if I come out, if I'm here, I only need to go up a little bit, like that much. Not level. But it will come out to a point where if I come in the middle, I can ramp down into the floor here, and it should be fine. Should be fine. We'll see. Catwalk. In. Catwalk in. I guess I should turn in on this side. It won't be in the middle. Although I guess I could do T-junction. So it's flat wall, and then it just lines up that way. I would have to offset the walls. Ah, that's annoying. I'll do it, but that's annoying. I gotta put in one 1 meter wall right along here. Can it zoop the right way, please? Doesn't want to. I'll have to stand on it. There. Then I can put a wall in right on top of it. There, that's the wall I want, but I want it to snap on these, and then I can nudge it. So it's in the middle. But I need to go, wait. I need to go up one more. Yeah, and then I need to snap it on there. Center wall. Nudge, 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 nudge. In the middle. Architecture, T-junction. Here. Into corner. Slide in. A little drop down. But I can make that walk, that's fine. And I think for decoration, I might try to snap that wall, or that stair in here. That might be interesting. Something like that. Ah. Zoop mode, my inability to confirm my selection. And then it'll clip on the outside too a little bit, but I think the catwalk will render over? Yeah. So now I have this, my stair step up, everything's good. This is down, this is down. That means from here I need to cover this, so if I put that there, does that cover my head? Does not. Comes in just enough. There's a floating power pole there, but that's temporary, so I can actually power all my factories on the other side of the biome. All these temporary power poles will get replaced eventually. So I think I figured this out, so now I can paint these as concrete walls. Everything should be good. Did I miss any? Let's see. Nope, that's all painted in. Okay. Now again, these walls being like that's going to be sort of annoying for some of this, but that's okay. Those stair pieces give me some extra detail too, it looks like. That's nice. So I could have a catwalk coming up through here so these windows serve a purpose too. It looks like there's something going on. These are here too, so I can stand here and look out at the scenery. Maybe I can have a upper stair too with some catwalks for the second floor. This can be the next level up. Up to a point, I'll go up 5 and see what happens on the outside, what that looks like. There's my entrance walkway here. Again, these pieces don't quite line up, but that's okay. Don't quite expect them to. That's off by 1 meter, so if I put this here, maybe a little bit of a gap, a half-meter gap, but it works. That, although that pattern's offset a bit. So maybe I won't do that. I can do it. I can just continue it, because it'll look so much better having it continue on. So I do this, and this, and this. This all is interior of the building. This can be like my main entrance in, so... could have it extend forward somewhere. This can be staired down, catwalks up, across the top floor to the back end, although from here, if I had catwalks on this level, I don't think there's a way over on this end of the building, unless, nope, there's this part, so that's fine. And not walk over this column, no. Unless I clip the stairs into it on that direction too. So if I were to do this... Actually, yeah, if I delete this column and this and do that, what does that look like? It's functionally the same, except I think I can just walk over this now. Huh. Now I'm tempted. Do I just delete all the columns and zoop over these stairs? And figure that out. I mean, it won't work here. This makes sense as column. But then I can walk through here as like a main entrance. This part looks a little funky, but it's because I can't walk here. That's okay. There's no need to, and I can block this off with like a barrier. Oh. Because, yeah, there's no reason to come around this way except unless I'm on a catwalk and come across in front of those. I'll still put the stairs here. Let's see. This will be interesting. Stairs. 1 meter of stairs. We need to be up 1/2 meter. Let's see. What can I snap them to? I guess I gotta do the beam trick to get them down 1/2 meter. So if I just build a beam, and then build a foundation, and then the stairs, I should snap it to it, and it should work. And I can delete that and build off of that and nudge it in place. Nudge. Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. That might help. I get that right first. Nudge. Place. Delete. So if I delete that, let's see. Then I can put down 1/2 foundation. And then it won't clip. Oh yeah, then it'll be off by a bit, so I have to like nudge this in. And then place that. And then there's no more clipping. I can still run. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just put this in the opposite direction, that's fine. Because it's the same thing as this, I just gotta flip it around, hit it to snap, and it should be fine. Here. 1/2 foundation, or full foundation. Does not line up. What did I do for that? I don't remember. That is the middle though, so I guess I could just... yeah, do what I was doing and use a couple of 1/2 foundations and nudge everything into each other. Like that. Cool. So then there's some 1/2 steps, and they do work. Alright, and then I can catwalk around to my heart's content. So everything here is on the same grid if I build it from this level. So if I ramp up, should be... Actually, I could just go straight. That's fine. Let's do that. Don't usually do that, but that works. And 90-degree turn, and then straight forever. I'm not actually sure where I'm going to pop out on this side. Because that is blocked by this. Which I guess means I can delete that. Zoom this over. So, make this a T-junction and ramp up, although I really doubt these are going to connect. That's going to be awkward. T-junction. Some more ramp. Whoops. Extra ramp again. Thanks, Zoop, for zooping too much. Alright, let's see what happens. Double catwalk here. This is in line with this. Maybe they will line up. Hold on. Maybe the angle will just be slightly off. Well, yeah, then I can just build off here, and then if that's a straight catwalk over... Yeah, it's up half a meter, so it'll be half a meter off. So it's another one of those situations where I'll have to build like the weird stairs here. Let's see. Meter stairs. Guess I could. Just put a ladder. Call it a day. Straight catwalk into a ladder. A little silly, but it does work. I can do this, block it off with beam connectors, and then just call it a day. That feels funny. But I'm doing it. There's that, and then I can just put in railings here. Just call it done. Feel like I'm over it. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd much rather have these here on either side. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Then I can do this. All good. All good. It's weird, but it's good. Now I can catwalk the other side. I'll still figure out what I have to do here, but I think I'll do that on a later stream. It is getting late for me, so I will have to call it here in just a little bit. Yeah, I think this is good. And then in terms of a walkway... Let me see this from over here again. I wanted to do some, like, designed thing here. This can be down. Yeah, this whole parking lot can just be a slab of concrete straight down all the way. If the snapping will behave. Hopefully it will. Oh, there we go. Now I can go up. These I'll just soup horizontal. Might be the easier approach. Concrete cube wall. And then from that, I can support this with, let's see. me get my double ramps. I want to get the shallow one. Because I think from here I can zoop that down into there. 2, 3, 4. And then I can count in 4 slots here and do the same. From here. Hello, STG7. Welcome to the stream. Let's do inverted or double ramp 2 here. Snapping. Oh, come on. I just want to do it from here. Uh-oh. Can't hear me, huh? There you go. Got it now? I think this is zooping the wrong way. What the heck? Gotta climb up here, I think. Ah, you had to add, sorry. I do try to keep them down as low as possible, but there's only so much I can do. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to start here. I guess I'll delete it. There we go. Yeah, now it works. What the heck? Okay. I guess it just didn't want to click in place. So, I got that. What else can I do with this? I mean, the 4-meter double ramp's huge, comparatively speaking. Let's see. Could do same thing again, but further in. But how many places do I have? 4. I could do another one from here. That could work. Let me try that. That might look cool. If it would zoop the right way, please. And then, let's see, I gotta get up here. I don't mind that. Let me delete this, and I'll invert it. Get over here. There we go. And then I can snap these back across. I'll take a sip of water too, I need it. I'm out of water though. It betrayed me! Cool. High octane coffee gameplay. Alright, let's see. Let me put this catwalk in. Maybe it'll line up to the window. Let's see. I want to do gentle ramp. I think it'll be off by half a meter because this wall's in a weird height. Let's see. This will be fine though. Then I can be in line if I do a 90-degree turn for another ramp. I have these down at 50% too. My coal generators are at 50% volume, but I still go deaf in here. You can't win with the coal generators, they're just loud. Let's see, I think a 90-degree turn here would be good. Straight. And I can T-junction all the way across now that I'm in the window. It's in a weird height though, I don't quite enjoy that, but that's okay. I'll live with it. Here. It's because this platform that I built off of is at a weird height, comparatively speaking. Oh yeah, this is my replacement coal generator. This is gonna be here forever. The 2 I've built originally are gonna be destroyed. I've already destroyed one. But essentially what I've done with this, just so I can kind of overview it real quick, is I built a water tower with a tiny buffer on top, just because it's funny. And so that is fed by one pump down below, which I blocked this off, I just forgot. Let me come down here. tower of pipes. But this generator here is my water tower pump. I have it coming out here, up top, with 4 pumps total. Those are all the pumps in the system. The output of that water tower is here, and I've made sure to branch that off to feed into the back of every pump system for sets of 8 generators. So here's the output of that again. It branches off again to feed into the back of 280 pipes for a set of 8 generators. And then this is the output pipe here again, continuing on down here through the middle. And I've got 2 more sets of 3 pumps for 2 more sets of 8 generators, and I've got it feeding again into the back of both systems to give every system head lift. So that means none of these pipes have any pumps on them. So if I come back up here, then that means that water tower is letting all of those work. Not enough coffee, huh? Understandable. Which means none of these have pumps on them, and that still works. It's good. And I'm just using smart splitters to make sure everything overflows one at a time, so that no need to wait for everything to evenly split. It's great. I love it. And I love feeding machines from the top. I just think it works better and looks better, and it's fun. But yeah, I think I'm sort of done with this. I did want to add that catwalk, and I kind of have it here. Let's see. I don't think there's any reason for me to come down here for anything ever, so I may just loop that catwalk around the wall and connect it up there. And I have a floating power pole there, but that's a temporary thing from earlier. I will destroy that at some point. Let's see, 90. Here. Technically I don't need anything here, it can be an intersection. Here. And then T-junction. One more. Actually I don't. I did a little bit for my starter factory, but I'm actually going to go back there in just a moment and do another T-junction this way. And let me ramp down. Gentle ramp. Normal catwalk. And that should connect... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, wait. What happened? What have I done? Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I built this off a stair ramp here that was half a meter up. Yeah, I built that half a meter up. I gotta do another janky thing here. Let's see. Make this fit. Alright, here we go. Foundation. Place a beam on your foundation. Place your foundation on the beam, and then it sinks half a meter down. Hello. Snap to the beam. There we go. Now it is clipping halfway in. So now if I build off of that with a stair foundation, should clip in halfway and work nice. But I might need to default mode, nudge it in place. Now if I go straight, it should work. Bonk. Had to do a lot of weird stair clip because things are off up and down half a meter. It's wild. I got crazy stuff going on here with half meter nudges up and down. It's nutty. But I can walk and it's fine. So it's good. Had to go outside of the building here to make this work too. Oh no, I'm stuck in phase 2 because I am stuck decorating the heck out of everything. Because I'm a masochist. I should show you my starter iron factory because I need to go back to base anyway for some stuff. So let me drive back and I'll show you my starter iron factory. It's not even running yet. It's so funny. Let me see if I can turn them back here. Whoop. But yeah, once I get back to base, I am calling stream there. I need to get some food and go to bed. I gotta do something early tomorrow. Wrong way. I need to go this way. Here's my road. Whoops. Whoops. Don't you dare. Quit that. Something stuck. I don't remember what I was talking about. But yeah, I should show you my starter iron factory because it's hilarious. Let me fix this. This is actually built wrong now that that power tower's here. Alright, Soup, you're gonna act funny. I see how it is. Gotta love it. I could zipline back, but I'm gonna drive back. Vroom vroom. So you see all these factory carts on my radar, or my compass? That's my starter iron factory that hasn't even been running yet. I had to rebuild this power plant, or build this power plant so I can replace the other ones because I am getting a little nutty with my designs. I'm using blueprints for a lot of things, and let's just say I'm building it at scale. I've never personally built that before, and it's quite interesting for me, but it's a big challenge getting everything prepped for feeding it and making it work the way I want it to. Because I am trying to prep for trains in the future too, but I am not there yet. I did a lot of experimenting before 1.0 came out in a test world, and let's just say I'm ready for trains. I'm just nowhere near getting to them yet because it's going to be a while before that happens. But I do have general plans for how I'm going to approach it. So there in the distance is my starter iron factory, and I'm slowly getting into the process of getting it ready to run. But let me give you the quick tour and I'll show you what I've done for it, because this is a little nutty, this thing, for being my Phase 2 factory. I have no parking lot here yet, so I'm just going to drive over the barrier. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Here's my main entrance. Here's the factory. I got my map. I got my sink, and my benches, and my storage for the items it makes. And here's what we do. Here's the top-down view, so this is where we are. This is the sign. Here's the entrance we just came through with the storage and the sinks. And all of these blocks are represented by these blueprints that I've created for making specific things at a specific rate. And everything's labeled with a letter and a number, and so this lets me know what block I'm looking at when I'm running around. And what I've done is this is a top-down blueprint. This is a large building, and so what I've done, let me get up here. Maybe I can get up to the point where we can see everything. Is I've laid everything out into a grid, more or less, with different items everywhere. And all the logistics is done in the bottom floor. And I have factory carts running around here as just hilarious decorations. They don't like each other, apparently. But yeah, I've got a bunch of factory carts just milling around here, causing chaos. But yeah, if I drop down here to the middle floors, let me take the stairs, they're a little bit nicer. And I have my middle floor, which is where I connect my blueprints. That's the bins here. Let me go to one of these smelter stacks. This is where I take my blueprint for the smelter stack, which is on top, and feed it into the logistics floor, which is a blueprint below. And I manually connect them with these lift holes. And that's the only work I have to do. And then on the very bottom, which I haven't done yet, is the logistics to connect everything together. So this is a blueprint. And then the smelter stack on top is a blueprint. And then everything else here is also a blueprint that I worked on that is all pretty modular, so it can all just fit in pretty much any direction and just work. And the way I made that happen is I just made sure on these middle floors, I just made sure on every blueprint that the outer edge is just a walkable zone, so that if I stack them together, it'll just always work. And so that's pretty much how all of this is connected together. So yeah, I went sign crazy so I don't get lost, so I know where the nearest exit is, so I can find stairs and get out of here. And I've labeled every block so I know what the hell I'm looking at when I'm doing the belt work later. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna lose my mind doing the belt work, but the first step is the part I actually finished earlier on this stream. Oh no, I want to make detailed factories that actually look nice too. That's my goal. But yeah, here's the input side for this factory. So all these smelter stacks on the left, unit rows F1 through 6, each require specific 360 iron ore, and I'm going to bring it in through these 8 ports here. So 360 iron ore times 6 stacks is 2,160 iron ore, and I have Mark III belts, which carry 270 items, which means I need 8 belts. So I've got 8 inputs here for the 8 belts. And to get these 8 belts of iron ore, I have all these truck stops. I have a door here. I put here because that's awkward now. So I have all these truck stops I blueprinted earlier this stream that I've placed around here so that I can feed this building all the materials it needs. And so I placed down all of these so that I can make sure I can have truck routes delivering all the iron ore from this biome into this building to get it running. It's still going to be a process because I have to do the belt work up top to feed those and bridge these across, and I have a 9th truck stop here for fueling all of the trucks. So I've got the destination pretty much figured out. I still need to figure out the exit point for these, but I also need to figure out the pickup points for all the iron, because there's 3 normal iron nodes here from my starting place, which I'm going to come to here. Let's see. All my power lines are gone, because this is actually where my first coal power plant was, since there's water here, which I deleted to fit room for the truck stops. But yeah, there's a bunch of normal iron here I'm not using. That's going to be a pickup for sure. And I know there's a bunch of impure iron under where that main entrance is on the bottom. And all that. If you want to check stream, most likely your best bet is to follow me on Twitter, X, Zitter. I call it Zitter because it's funny. Should be there if you... Let's see. I forgot the command I did, but I think if I do this, it should pop up. Yeah, it's just the same name. If you just type in my name, you'll find me. Same thing there. I typically try to post when I'm streaming if I do it there. I mean, I don't really have a Discord server set up, so I don't really have that going, unfortunately. But I have a simple schedule. I'm basically streaming 2 times a week. So I basically stream every Saturday around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and then every Wednesday around 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. And that's been fairly consistent, although I did miss one Wednesday stream. I might stream sometimes on Sunday, but I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. I haven't streamed on a Sunday yet, but it's there if I want to. But, yeah, I think... Okay, don't have any hard drives, good. Wanted to make sure I didn't have anything here. Also, did a scan finish? Yes. I want... What is this? More ingots. Less iron and some copper. I feel like that'll be good for future things, but I am actually curious what else I get. Used quick wire. That's more quick wire by using copper and less Caterium. Would I ever need that? I don't know, but I guess I have to take that because biocoal's weird. Probably should have taken that iron ingot one. Oh well. Quick, load a save. I need... What do I need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Clear my inventory. I don't need that. I don't need that. Actually, I don't need any of this. I got tons of concrete, which I can dump into a bin. I'll take a couple stacks. Fill that one up. Whoops. I said fill that one up. Also, I have too much rebar ammo. I need stun ammo. I guess I could technically use an assembly for this. Actually, let me rework this one to do this. Let's see, do stun rebar. Take that and that, go for it. Yeah. And then I can put the rest of this ammo in here that I'm not using. For now. The stun ammo is how I protect myself from the crazy spiders. Stun them and bash them. That's all I can do for now until I get the rifle. Let's see. I don't need those. Don't need power shards. Don't need my chainsaw. Don't need pipes. Technically don't need these either. Hi, I'm new. I'm CanCan. I didn't plan anything for that, but that's just a stupid thing I was thinking of on the spot. I think my favorite one I've done so far is this one. Although it doesn't make any sense for me to use it because it doesn't matter if I use it. Alright, I think eventually my next goal for next stream probably is to move my hub and clear out this biome so that I can start working on truck station pickups, because I need to figure out where all the iron is that I'm going to be using for this factory. Oh yeah, did you know that signs snap to your hub? I put signs in here since I realized they snap to the walls in specific spots. I did not know that. And then I noticed it and I was like, oh, I have to do stuff now. So I put these in here. I have to remake them when I move the hub, but at least they're here now. And I think signs, actually I haven't tried this yet, but I think certain signs also snap to the buildings. Yeah, it just snaps right there. So you can put signs on here and they can label things however you want. It is just past midnight for me, it's almost 1 AM. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so it's like 12:43 AM right now. Yeah, I don't have to wake up super early tomorrow, but I do have to get up tomorrow a little bit early and get some stuff done. So there's that. There's a little tour. I've got, let me get up here again. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this truck station turned out. Let me put another tractor. Actually, let me go to my, let me just go to my Explorer here. I love the way this turned out. It's so good. Don't need this here anymore. Well, I guess having a lookout tower there would be nice for a decoration piece, so that actually wouldn't be a bad thing to leave there. I think my overall goal is to have this little square here be like a parking lot plus the exit. This is a one-way road in. Then every tractor can come to a drop-off point here and do its thing. One-way road out, then off we go. And I'm pretty sure I left myself enough space for the other vehicles so that we can hit any one of these drop-off points at any time. And it's good. Hey Mizu, welcome back. Look at what I've done since you've left. I built a truck stop. It's like a toll booth. But yeah, I'm ending stream here. I am tired and I need some food and I need to go to bed. But yeah, I made a lot of good progress. And let's see, I need to update this blueprint in the future for pickups, because this is a bus system on top. Let me get up here. I left these clear so that I can climb up here and get up here for a bus system to haul all the items out into the factory. And this first one, let's see, should be the fuel input, so I should feed this first one out into the fuel belt. But yeah, I need to make a custom bridge over here since these are gonna have to connect up here too. That'll be a future thing. That might be something I do off stream, honestly. Yeah, everything's good to go. Everything works. All these blueprints are nice. I've got the blueprint designer behind me. I can't make that jump, unfortunately. I want on top. Yeah, I've got my blueprint here. I'm probably gonna modify this too to have a version without a bus on top so I can have pickups. And honestly, it might not even need to be nearly as decorated because I spent a lot of the stream making this and then fitting them in place, so. Ultimate goal is to have a road system that comes around the whole building. That might be one of the exits for maybe some of this row or all of this row. Because ultimately, like, big picture, I don't know if I can get up to a point where you can see the whole biome, but big picture is to have more or less trucks picking up all the iron and some other things, delivering them here. But then also for the copper items, since I also want to do a interesting thing with the copper items for this, because I actually saw a video. I don't know the guy's name, but I saw a video again recently. I saw it before. It took me forever to find it, but I want to have like a pretty, not an intricate, but a pretty decent road network here with the blueprints, so that I can have independent factories for wire, cable, copper sheets, deuterium, or like quick wire, AI limiters, that kind of thing. And then I can have trucks delivering all the items to and from each factory as needed. And then they can just be like drive-through things where it's like the road, it does a drop-off and then a pickup. So it drops off the item to be produced into the new item, and then it pulls forward a little bit and picks up the items that are being made there. And I can just do that in a line, so one truck can kind of feed multiple factories, and then I can just put 2 or 3 trucks on the loop on the same path, and have the trucks do the logistics for the factories instead of using belts for everything. And that means I can put them anywhere, and they'll just work. Hopefully. That's the idea. It probably doesn't make too much sense from the way I explained it, but I think once I get it set up, I've never done that before, and I think I understand the concept, so I do want to try that at some point. And then I might even do the same thing for that into the space elevator parts too. I might make those independent factories as well, picking up the items the big factory here produces. I might have another truck stop here to pick up all of those items and deliver those to more places, and have this be basically a city of small factories with trucks delivering everything to and from. It'll be great. I think it'll be great. Yeah, my truck station blueprint is much bigger than I thought it would be, but it ended up needing to be that size for various reasons, so this is where I'm at. I'm gonna call it here, so let me save the game, and I will end stream here. Let me see if anybody else is on, and if so, we will raid them. Let me save the game. But yeah, let me see if anybody's streaming right now, and if not, I'll just end stream. Oh my internet's laggy, what the heck. Makes sense, I guess. Let's see. Well, there is somebody streaming, but they may or may not be AFK. Let's see. What are they up to? Let me check the stream real quick. Okay, it looks like they are actually active. Let me raid the friend, and we'll be out of here. Well, first of all, thank you everybody new and for stopping by. I appreciate it. For everybody lurking and watching, I appreciate you too. Where's that raid button? Man, this is laggy. Oh my. I'll get it eventually. I think my browser just crawls to a halt when I'm streaming. Massive multi-second delay whenever I do an input to when it updates. Alright, let's start that raid and let's finish this off. So I do appreciate you all for hanging out with me. STG, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thank you again for TimeZ for the Prime. Appreciate that. And, oh, the whole game's lagging. Streaming is hard. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, and I guess I will see you next time on Wednesday if you can make it. I'll be streaming on Wednesday. It's my next planned stream time at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So until then, have fun. See you guys.